All right, boys and girls, welcome to another TNT fight night. I got to fix the score. Don is not already up to nothing. We're live here from the cooler in Rock Falls for TNT fight night. Jesse Kent and Don Kolthoff going to battle it out. We're going to start off with an 8-ball set, race to 9. They're playing winner breaks. Jesse won the lag, so he's going to start the night off. Not well at that. Oh, no, I thought he scratched, but he did not scratch, so don't forget, if you like free streaming pool and more, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Click on the bell, turn on your notifications. And check out the links in our description. It's free pool night here, so the guys kind of lucked out with that. Jesse's surveying the table. I'm going to be making some adjustments here. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'll talk you through the match. So hang tight. All right. I'm getting there. I'm in the process of sharing stuff so that everybody knows we're here, so they can check us out. You just saw Don get up one game on Jesse, so he'll come back and break the next rack. Remember, they're racing a 9 playing 8 ball and winner breaks. Big shout out to CBM Construction for helping us bring this stream to you. Definitely check Bill out over there at CBM for all your construction, remodeling, and HVAC needs. I'll be back in just a second. I got a few more clicks to make. All right. I think I'm situated now. Ooh. You guys are making some weird mistakes right now. It's kind of strange. Jesse just said to me he needed to calm down, so he kind of does. Don't forget you can be part of the conversation. Jump in that chat box. Let me know you're here. Let me know who you're cheering on. Do some chat box commentating if you want. Like I said, you enjoy free live streaming pool. Don't forget to click that like and subscribe button. Check out the links in the Facebook or in the description. Take you over to our Facebook page. Saw Don just go up 2-0 now. Jesse's got to find his game. He seems a little distracted here. And I already said it, but I'm going to get a full one in this time. Don't forget to check out CBM Construction. You can get a hold of Bill for all your construction, new construction, remodeling, HVAC. And if I'm not mistaken, he's still offering a 20% first-time discount, so you can give him a call and ask him about that. Bill's helping us bring you Don's helping us bring the stream to you. So Don's getting ready to break the third rack of the set. Sorry. What's up, James? How you doing, buddy? I think Don dropped a couple there. Unique set of. Oh, kind of freaked out there for a second. I tried to switch cameras and I clicked the wrong one. Thanks for everybody who hung out with us and watched the 19th annual Al Corn tournament. It was a great turnout, ton of fun. Nice little write-up in the Journal Standard out of Freeport. Posted a link on the Facebook page. A couple really nice pictures of some of the shooters over there. Congratulations to, and I'll never be able to say his last name. I believe is. I'm just going to go with V was his name. I don't remember how to say it, and I'm not even going to try. He was the winner of the 19th annual Alcorn Memorial Tournament. Great turnout, 64 players, ton of fun. They raised just shy of $2,700 for JDRF and other local charities. Don is on a tear right now. Jesse's not careful. He's not getting out of his seat. Race the 9-8 ball. Winner breaks, and the way Don's going right now, it's going to be. Oh, see that right there, ladies and gentlemen, the commentary curse you hear I was talking about every once in a while. That's definitely going to put a hurt on things. Jesse at the table now shooting solids. Already, just with that first shot, he looks a little more focused already. See if he can. Oh, that cursed him again. Rattles that 5 ball in the corner, so it's going to bring Don back to the table. Good leave, though. I think he might be able to get a piece of these. Now, there's no way I'm going to be able to call out what ball is he's shooting here because I can see the colors and stuff. I can tell this one. He's going to try to shoot the 15 long table bank in the back corner there. Oh, just not enough off the rail. Not a horrible leave, though. Jesse's still got shots. Once again, we're live here at the Cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois. So it's a free pool Tuesday here at Cooler, by the way. Every Tuesday night, you can come down and play some free pool, except for tonight, obviously, for a little bit. Hollywood is in the building. Hollywood is.
I don't know if we're going to have a music problem or not, but we'll give it a try. What's anybody out there listening yet?
Yeah, we've got a few people hanging out with us. Hollywood in the house.
What's the score here? 2-0, it looks like.
Race to 9, 8-ball first set. Winner breaks.
Well, you got fancy. You got like a mic stand and the whole
Yeah.
works.
I had to do something because otherwise I lose my microphone.
And we have a different soundboard.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you were coming. I have the other one in the car, but I had limited space at first, so I had to go with this.
A limited space.
Yeah.
You're that limited on space.
Well, at first I was. There was pizza and stuff sitting here.
Oh.
So I was.
But you know, I got the other one that you can borrow.
Oh, I know. I have my other big one with me. I didn't know you were coming. You said.
That's what she said.
You told me you told me you didn't know. So.
I didn't know. I had no idea.
But you're here now. I'm
here.
happy. Now I'm happy. Jesse's been a little unfocused. He's already told me today he needs to settle down. He's been a little. He's kind of.
Well, he got lucky there. He missed a 7-ball and, played safe on top of it all. So it's a two-way shot. We can just say that it was a two-way shot.
It was a nice two-way shot. So, did you get that link I sent you?
I don't know. What did you send me?
The little write-up in the Journal Standard in Freeport, where they came up and did a little article about the Alcorn tournament, talked to Mike and everything like that, and then little TNT drop in there.
I did not see that. I'll have to check it out. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't what you would say paying attention. Apparently.
Right. Yeah, it's in your messenger, so you'll find it eventually.
I'll check it out.
You can have either one of these chairs you want, dude.
I'm fine.
That is all that matters, James. Yeah, and we're very happy you're here. Jesse's finding his way back to the table. It's like he's trying to. I don't know. It's in
I
there.
don't see it.
If it's not, I'll find it and send it to you again. Hold on.
I did put an early prediction in on this match. I normally don't do that because we were talking a little BS. When was that? A couple weeks back when we did that last match.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah, you had a.
I said I like Donnie in this match.
Yeah.
I told Jesse he's going to be behind the 8-ball, so to speak.
And he come out strong already. He's already got Jesse kind of on the ropes, where Jesse's kind of second guessing himself a little bit.
I don't want to lip off too loud to Jesse. He's standing not too far from me.
Well,
good shot there.
It's working for us because we have just enough volume around us that they can't hear us real well. So
He lifted a little tight cut on the 8-ball here, but this should be nothing for him. He got it. Yep. He goes up 3-0.
oh. Hollywood's fumbling for buttons.
Yeah, I never remember. I can never remember what button to push. Donald came out with a good break, but he just didn't make anything. Left table wide open. Jesse elects to take solids, it looks like here. He's got the 4-ball right in the side pocket. The 2-ball's a little tied up down here with the, I believe it's the 13 ball, but I can't tell what that ball is there.
I know they're using a weird set, and it's hard to.
Well, this is like the classic style balls.
Yeah. I did bring in a red dot for them, so they at least have a decent cue ball.
Right.
because it's well, you
and
know,
the playing balls,
it's free pool
are real nice.
Tuesday.
The playing balls play real nice.
Yeah,
The table plays good. I know that they went ahead and they got it. They did get it leveled.
they did clean them up. They sat here for a good while polishing balls, and I did everything I had in my power not to make jokes about it.
Polishing balls.
Polishing balls.
What joke could you possibly come up with while polishing
I don't
balls?
know. Never too late.
Jesse's going to try to play the one ball down here in the corner. He's going to have to leave shape for the 4,
Ooh.
and he does. Very good, nice shot. I don't know if the 2 ball clears here or not. I'm not sure.
I don't think he can get to that 2 ball though. Can he?
Well, what he can do right here is he can skim the. We better look at this one here because this is gonna be close. Got to try to cheat the corner pocket. He's gonna back it up. That's a good shot.
Put some funk on it.
He bared down and put some funk on it. When's Jeremiah gonna make us a damn T-shirt?
I haven't seen him in so long. We have to give him some.
When's Jeremiah
maybe he's watching Jeremiah if you're
TNT
watching
Fight Night tournament or match. That's
we
what
need
I
to get him. Who could Jeremiah play? He hasn't done one, has he?
Rippy.
Ooh.
He's only played him 1,000 times a week.
That would be a good one, though, to watch. We got to get that other one set up. Maria and Angie, they said they're both down for it.
Angie Diatel versus Maria.
Yeah.
I always screw up Maria's last name.
Yeah. I just don't say it because everybody knows it's Maria.
Maria.
Yeah, it's Maria.
Now, he's shooting at the 7 ball here, and I would be taking the 3, but to each his their own. Let's see if he can keep it, if he can haul it. He does. Very nice shot there.
He didn't cut off the angle as much as you probably thought he was going to for the 3.
No, and he's got the 14 ball down here blocking the corner pocket, so he's going to have to get on the 8. He's either going to have to get on the back side of it or, get where he can cut it in the side pocket where he's standing at, or get behind it, play it down here in the corner. Then he'd have 3 pockets to play it in if he can get it down here in behind the 8 ball.
If he can come off that 3 and that's what. Oh, no. Looked like the roll saved him a little bit.
He's hooked himself there. But that will go to show you how the table's rolling down there because he hit it down there right on that angle, and that cue ball stayed right there. So the table's rolling really nice. And actually, we are at the historic, the Cooler, the coolest damn bar in town, the Cooler.
The Cooler. Absolutely. I do like this place.
Where they have yet to put my picture on the wall. I don't know why. And I hope Renee watches this and feels guilty.
He's right over there.
I know. I've been guilting him about my picture not being on that wall over there. That's the music
over
wall.
There. Gotcha.
I've only DJ'd in here 1,000 million times. Probably more than some of them bands. Probably did better than some of them bands. Money-wise. All them bands are really, really good, though. They all actually have talent. I just push play on a computer and run off with the mouth once in a while. Not that I'm any good at that.
You're not bad. You're not bad.
I'm mediocre.
Mediocre.
Yes.
So Jesse's got the short stick out. That's gonna be a tough jump, dude. Because he's not. I mean, I guess he's not jumping over the whole ball, but it's still gonna be.
Where did he call it? Up here in the corner?
I didn't hear. I think so. Yeah, he's up in the corner.
If he makes this, he should immediately run next door and buy some lotto tickets.
Absolutely, because that'll be a heck of a shot, man. I'll be surprised if he clears that 10 ball.
Yeah, this is a very, very difficult shot here. He knows it.
I mean, he's not jumping the whole ball, so that makes it a little easier, right? I mean, I'm not a big jump shot guy, but it's still either way. You're
not much of any kind of guy when it comes to play. I've seen you play pool.
Hey, man!
Wow.
We played a chip tournament after the banquet on Sunday. I was the only one who hadn't lost a match. If we would have had more time, I would have done pretty good.
So you're saying nobody played in it?
Yeah, no, it was just me by myself.
Yeah. Well,
they were a lot of close ones. Hill. I was putting it to myself. No, it came down to there was 4.
We don't want to hear about that either.
There was 10 of us. Came down to the last 4. We forgot it was Sunday, so we had to leave at 11.
You know what?
What?
There's a dog in here.
Yeah. I thought it was Spuds McKenzie at first, but it's not.
Hey, come to the Cooler. Bring your dog, apparently. Bring your dog night. It's
bring treats.
Buy one, get your dog gets one free.
At some point, we got to try to talk to this bartender because she's really cool and she keeps yelling porn. See, every time she walks, every time she walks by, she kept saying porn, and I was like, what the heck? She's got to be pretty cool. So
I know most bartenders around the area, but I don't think I know this lady.
no, I haven't been here in a minute. So we got
Shall I say she's
we got
hard to
7
miss.
teams for the Rock Falls division now because 2 teams out of here, out of the cooler now. 1 team out of Moose, 1 team out of Corner Tap, and 3 out of Cardwell's. There was a lot of wood in that corner.
Oh, you're talking for the doubles.
Yeah, for the doubles league. Yeah,
Are you
man.
still taking sign-ups for that?
Until the 20th of March. March 20th.
20th of March, people get signed up.
Well, and Don is supposed to be. I thought him and Jeremiah were talking about playing. Are they? He hasn't told me yet. So
Well, if Jeremiah's listening, he better get on.
he's got a
Get
lot
on
of
the
stuff
ball.
to get done. He needs to get them shirts done. He needs to get signed up for the doubles league and set up a fight night.
James Rashaw is watching. That's good. Yep, it does. All that matters is you're here, James. That's all that matters.
The world wouldn't be quite the same without James.
Yeah,
I just opened that up to Hollywood, so
I'm not going to comment on it. I like James.
Don's looking down the 15 ball here.
I like James like a good headache. I'm just kidding, James. I love you. Sort of. Kind of. As much as one guy can love another guy, that's how much I love you. Straight guy. That is.
Right.
Yeah.
Juicy. And Don puts away that 15 pretty nicely. Don's found his game, and they both got here about the same time. So Don
Well,
wasn't in here.
The ball he should be playing here is the 12 ball down in the corner. He's looking at the 10 in the side, but I mean he can get shaped to the 13 over here off of that. I'd play the ball down in the corner though.
Ooh,
Just for that reason right there. I didn't want to catch it on the tit and leave Jesse a shot. Well, Jesse's got a chance to get back in this ball game and get it to 3-1 at least.
that was the big commentary curse we talk about all the time. Well, yeah, it looks like Jesse's going to get himself on the board. But here, to give you the first whack, we gotta see if
Hey
Jesse.
James, since I know that you're listening out there, how much can you hear the music in the background? Is it making me nervous?
Oh, it's not. Oh, Jesse missed that. I thought he
Just
was.
didn't quite focus on that shot quite well enough, but you know.
We cursed him a little. We cursed him. Don's in a good shape now.
Don put himself in a weird spot here. He left himself straight in on the 14 ball here, and I wouldn't
Yeah.
like this because he's going to have to draw straight back on this ball.
Mm-hmm. And way back, too.
Yeah, he's got to draw it all the way back to where he's standing. There he goes, off the rail.
Get it off.
That
There you
table's
go.
rolling pretty decent. Was able to draw that back that far, but he's still a little close to the rail.
I think he'd be all right, though. He seems to be doing.
Stop shot.
Oh!
All right, if Jesse misses this one, he might as well just pack it up and go
apparently,
home.
we just can't talk about the game at all because every time we do, we screw him up.
Tuesday night must be a big night here at the cooler because we got pool action going on. Jesse makes that and ties it 3-1.
So, hey, check this out,
And
Hollywood.
there's a dog here,
Yeah.
and there's dart leagues going on. And Renee just threw one bullseye because I heard it go ding, ding, ding.
CBM Construction bringing you, helping bring the stream to you. Don't forget to give Bill a call. Check him out on Facebook. The link's down there. For all your new construction, remodeling, and HVAC needs, give Bill a call. Tell him what you need, and he'll let you know whether or not he can help you. And I'm pretty sure he can. And last time I checked, he's still doing the 20% first-time discount. So give Buckshot's touching things over here. And he hasn't brought me my cookies. So Jesse gets on the board. It's Don's still up 1 game on him. Race to 9 in the 8-ball set. They're gonna play after this. They're gonna play a 9-ball set, and then if need be, dude. me and Buckshot about to fight. We're gonna wrestle, Wade. We gonna wrestle. I like to wrestle. Well, no, I'm not. There was a lot more to that one. I was just gonna leave it alone. So, all right, here comes Jesse to break up the fifth rack of the next set. 9. Yep. Well, Jesse breaks that rack up. Drops a couple, or one actually, looks like. So he's looking. He dropped a stripe, it looks like. So he's taking. Look like he's taking aim at the 15 ball here. Hollywood's filling his face right now. He'll be back in just a second or 4.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, he's eating. Don't pressure Hollywood. So Jesse decided to go with the stripes. See how he's doing here. It's like he's working them. He's starting to look a little more focused than he did at the beginning of the match. He was kind of out there a bit. He looks like he's going to go after this 10 ball on the side and try to maybe move some stuff around. Just missed that, so that's going to bring Don back to the table. He didn't leave Don a whole ton of stuff.
Have you ever tried the? Oh, we got 2 mic volumes.
Yeah, that's you right there.
Oh,
so yeah, if you want to mess with it, you can do that.
I thought for some reason that we only had 1 mic volume. That's why you wanted the other board.
No, the other board just has a better plug-in for your microphone.
Ah, I see.
This one only has the one XLR, and then yeah.
And so there you go, folks. If you wanted to listen to us talk about stuff that you may not even understand, that was part of the TNT segment where we talk about crap that you don't care about.
Look, it's a look behind the scenes look at how things work. That's
a good thing that we don't have a camera from behind the scenes because I look like poo today.
Oh, well, I do. I just don't have it turned on right now.
Let's not do that.
The commentary camera. That's the one I'm going to add to this view, I think. Stick a commentary camera right there. She's like, let's see if I can do it, actually.
The commentary camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Everybody loves you. They just want to see you. Jesse's in a... Right. Well, then you'll see Buckshot back here messing with everything.
Buckshot's in the house. He's overlooking the commentary booth right at the moment. I got one word for you, Buck. One word. Shower. I got one word for you. Shower. Yeah, Justin makes a nice shot there. Now his biggest problem is the 8 ball's tied up, and what is the orange stripe down there? Is that 13?
Yeah, 13.
And 13 ball is going to be a little rough to get at. He'd have to actually get in behind that ball. He does have the option to make the 11 here in the corner, come back out, get shape on the 10, and break that whole mess up if he wants to. If he wants to take a shot at it.
Right. Yeah, everything. He's got pockets for everything else except for the 13 right now. So looks like he's going to go after the 11 first.
And that was. He's still there. He's still there. Gonna have to hit this with a little left English, maybe just straight side left, maybe just a touch low on it. Go down there and try to run it into the 6 ball and break that mess up, and then get lucky.
What are you going after first, a 9 ball or a 10 ball?
I take the 10 ball here because it gives you the option of the breakout if you're trying to get out. Now, if you're going to play to a safety, then obviously you play the 9 ball first.
Right. Okay, I got you.
Because of the angle that he has on the 10, I just don't think he can hold it for the 9 ball. He might be able to, but I don't think so. I think he's going to end up behind the 9 ball, and that's where you don't want to be.
He's definitely going after the 10. I think. Oh, no.
Well, and he did end up getting behind it, but like I said, I didn't like his odds there liked his odds better with hitting that 10 ball on the side and going down, running into the 6 and breaking that mess up because he did have the 9 ball sitting there all by itself as a free ball, something that he could have played a safety off of, or if he got good shape on it, give him a chance to get out.
Because I don't. Where's he going to put this 13?
That's a very good question there, Captain Obvious.
Well, I figured if anybody was going to be able to find a spot, it'd have been you.
Well, we can see why you're not on the Pro Tour.
That's why I'm on this side of the mic.
What he needs to do here is just run it into the 7 ball, back the cue ball up, put it on the rail, and leave Don tough. We want to leave him on the rail, long and tough.
What do you do? I heard him call it. I didn't want to look at.
You know what's long and tough on me? 3rd grade. 3rd grade was long and tough.
Long and tough, huh?
Yeah, it was long and tough on me.
That is
I got through
so
it,
much,
but it was
so
tough.
much of a better answer than I thought he was going to say, to be perfectly honest. So,
Hey, we got some singers here at the cooler. Hear that? All right, that's not a horrible leave, but the thing about it is Don can just hit the 4 ball, stick it right behind the 8, and put the lights out on Jesse here. I think that's what he's going to do.
oh, yep. It's like you've done this before.
A couple times.
It's creepy how much you seem to know.
I don't know if Jesse's got the angle to kick off the side rail here, off the long rail, and
He's
hit the 10.
pretty hung up on
If
that
he
8.
does, he's got a chance to go in.
Bill Lilly in the house. What's up, Bill?
He's probably, hey, Bill, since you're on there listening, what about this weekend? Have you figured out what you're going to do? I'm still looking for wheels for the carom room.
I was going to say that's this week. The carom room's this weekend, right?
I'm hoping to feel well enough to go to that tournament. And
that another 574 and under?
574 and under, 8 ball. Race to 5 at the carom room if you haven't got signed up for that.
Nice shot. Wow.
Look at this. And look at this. I'm over here jabbering my jaws. And Jesse pulls out just a fabulous shot.
That was amazing.
Now, here's the shot here. What he has to do is he has to hit this with almost straight right English. He needs to let the cue ball will drift up towards the side pocket, the opposite side pocket where he's standing. This is not an easy shot. And he's got to put enough speed on it to bank it because I don't believe he can cut this ball.
No, I don't think he can get past the 1 to cut it. For sure.
Well, if he can cut it, you definitely cut it.
Oh, yeah.
Try to get in behind the 8, try to make a play for the side pocket or back up here in the corner that he's about to shoot the 9 ball in.
Well,
but tough nonetheless.
Well, state's next week, Bill.
State's another week away.
Next week. Starts next Wednesday or something, doesn't it? In Decatur?
Yes, 9 ball. I've been talking with Jeremy Coy. There he goes.
Look at...
No! I'm going to tell you right there, that was a great attempt. Unfortunately for Jesse, he's left the ball in a place where if Don doesn't have an out, he can certainly play easy safeties. Don very, very capable of getting out from here, though, and making this match go up 4-1.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of...
there's just nothing in his way. He's got
nothing
a
real
clear
tied
open
up.
table. Yeah. His biggest thing is getting down here to the 3 ball.
He's not happy with where he left himself. I heard him say that just now.
Yeah, but in worst case scenario here, he could just hit it to the 4 ball, stop it, play safe, make Jesse kick another one in.
Nice shot. Oh.
I don't know if he's got an angle on the 1 or not, but if he does...
That hit might just go. It kind of looks like it goes.
He's got it. He's bearing down on it right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, he's left Jesse a shot here. His only shot is a bank up into the bottom corner where he's at right now. He's just opposite corner pocket of where he is.
That little dog is adorable.
I'm going to say it's got some type of a pit bull mix in it, maybe? Maybe boxer? Pit bull, boxer or something?
He looks really confused right now, though.
Yeah, just like Jesse on this shot here.
Yeah.
He's confused. Now, how do I hit this make it, and get shape.
Mm-hmm.
He's almost going to run into the one ball, so he's got to hit it with. You got to hit this with some pace, and he did.
Oh,
he
look
made
at
it.
that! Oh,
And I said, hit it with some pace, and he hit it with some pace and a little bit too much pace,
Little bit.
unfortunately.
making the shot was nice, but yeah, he's in a tough spot now, for
Now,
sure.
the shot here is, believe it or not, is the safety. You have to play the cue ball to the 8 with just enough speed to lock it onto the 8, hit the 7 to the long rail over here, and leave the cue ball right behind the 8 ball.
Right, but it's Jesse. Do you think he's going to do that?
He's going to have to. If he wants to win this game, he's going to have to.
You don't think he thinks he can get it through there?
No. That ball will not go through there.
Really?
Well, it will.
But you won't make it.
But your shot to win the match here is lock it right up behind the 8 with enough pace to hit the 7. Lock it right behind the 8. If he hits it well, he won't. He'll leave him without a shot. He'll have to kick at the 1 ball or something. He's looking at a 2-rail kick, play 8 and a side maybe, but pretty risky.
Yeah, This is that point where you gotta curb that, make every shot voice in your head, I guess.
All I know is I had some of the garlic pizza here. I don't know who makes the garlic pizza here at the cooler,
I think
but
they said it was a Geno's white garlic.
Geno's white garlic. That's good stuff.
That was yummy. Watch out! There's a Kiefer sneaking up behind you.
I might pay for it here in a little while, but it was good.
Be careful! There's a Kiefer sneaking up behind you.
Okay.
Wow, he got that a lot closer than I thought he would have.
Yeah, I just didn't think he could get enough angle on that to make it. I mean, it was a great attempt, but what I would have done is I would have played the safe there. I think that was the smarter move.
Oh no, he needs a scream fest.
Oh,
just go in the bathroom. No, they'll just think you're pooping.
they'll think you're constipated. Go in there and scream.
Don's on a mission now.
Right,
He's
now
got
you
a
just
pretty
play
good
the 3 corner here and play the 1 ball. 3-1, 1 to the 8. Don should be going up 4-1 here. Both of these guys, Fargo rate-wise, are pretty close. You know.
Yeah, I was
mid 5. I think
we looked it up. They were only separated by like no more. It wasn't even 10 points, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So this should.
All right. This should send up Don 4-1.
Oh, I hope this is the right one. Be right back. All right.
Yeah, we were just talking about the new score line down here. It is 4-1. Don's up on Jesse. It's a race to 7 or 9?
9.
Race to 9.
Yep.
And I like the new little score thing down here. Much easier to see, I think, versus the old style.
Yeah. And it has a little more pep to it. The other one just seemed a little boring.
It's about time you did some improvements around here. I mean, you sit around the house, you don't do anything. I mean,
I don't.
You say you got a job, but I've never seen you work.
I don't really work. I mean, I go there.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't do much. Although I did manage to get, I got to show you this picture. I managed to get a couch stuck in my truck today.
You got a couch stuck in your garbage truck?
Well, outside my garbage truck. In between my bucket and the cab of my truck. It fell off the roof and
put that on the TNT page so people can see that.
It's almost as bad as when I crushed the cab protector twice.
Oh, Donnie's got a real tough shot here in the side pocket, and he was
nice
able
shot,
to roll it down enough to get a shot on the 13. That was a great shot. Now, what is he going to do? Is he going to try to come up between the 1 and the 7, or is he going to go 2, 3 rails and get behind the 8 ball and shoot it in the same pocket? Let's see what he does here.
Now, if we could...
Yeah, he tried to get in between. I would have just went ahead and... I'm just more comfortable with turning the cue ball loose. I would have went ahead and just shot that in the corner, backed it up 2, 3 rails and got behind the 8 and shot it in the same corner.
And you had a ton of room to do it, too. So, yeah, he's in a tough spot.
I mean, it wasn't a bad idea what he did there. He just put a little too much funk on it, as you would say. A little too much
funk, yeah. Wait, it wasn't too much funk. He just didn't knuckle down enough.
There was not enough knuckling down.
Yeah, he did not knuckle down enough. The amount of funk was good.
I've been knuckling down a lot ever since I got divorced back in '99.
Oh.
Actually, I was doing a lot of knuckling down while I was married, too. True story. I think it may have led to our divorce. I don't know. I was knuckling down too much.
You spend too much time knuckling down.
Yeah. That's what the divorce papers said, Jeff. Reason for divorce: too much knuckling down on the husband's side.
Too much knuckling down, not enough funk, huh?
Yeah, not enough funk and way too much knuckling down.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hollywood.
If you think about it, that would be a great reason for a man to get divorced from a woman. To be, this reasons for divorce. I'm knuckling down way too much. Not enough funk. There's not enough funking going on.
Too much knuckling.
And too much knuckling down. And I'm tired of knuckling down 3 times a week.
It's a good thing we clicked the Not For Children button on YouTube channel.
We're talking about pool, right?
Oh, yeah. We're talking about pool. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Balls, sticks, and holes.
Yeah. So, he's got to at least get a hit. Oh, he's actually calling something. You can't give Jesse ball in hand right here for sure.
Well, I think he's kind of like, I think he's going to have to one rail it at it. And that's what he's doing. I don't know if he called a pocket.
He did. He called this corner.
Good hit.
It was. Well, Jesse's got ball in hand. I don't know how much he can do with it right now. But
well, you start out with the 4 ball here and get the 4 ball cleared. Either bump the 6 out of the way or just leave the 6 right where it's at. 4, 1, either the 3 or the 7 or come back to the 6. He's got options. He should be able to get out from here. Just got to keep his head down and mind in the game here. Okay, he's going to play the 6. He can either roll it forward, play the 1 in the side, or just back it up, play the 1 in the same pocket.
He definitely needs to close this gap some, get his head a little better. Ooh. He rolled that quite a bit too far. Or not far enough.
Yeah, but the 7 ball should clear. He's okay. 7 ball clears the 3, or he's going to play the 3. I don't know which one he's on. Yeah, there you go. Well, he left it short if he was playing it for the next 3, but he can still play it in the same pocket, go 2 rails, come back out for the 1 ball. Jesse definitely needs to get this under control a little better here.
Yeah, he's got to close this gap. Otherwise,
John's just going to run away with it.
Right. It'll give Don such a bigger advantage. Plus, it'll just really mess with Jesse's head.
Well, they got it out 2 rails. He actually hit the 3rd rail and left it about, definitely a makeable shot, but not easy by any stretch of the imagination. But he strokes it in there nice. It looks like he's going to be able to tie this score up 4-2. Don still in the lead.
There it is. Jesse cracks off the 8 ball on the break. For the moment, he's got it spotted. We'll see if he decides to stay with that or not. He's looking around, he's decided he's going to go ahead and re-rack. Take a moment and check out our stream sponsor for the night, CBM Construction, owned and operated by Mr. Bill on the Hill Lilly. Give him a call for all your new construction, remodeling, and HVAC needs. He'll hook you up. Bill, if you're still watching, I'm not messing up. You're still offering a 20% first-time discount, right? Bill's right here. Get in the chat box. You can start talking to him right now if you need to. And don't forget, this weekend we'll be up in Lanark at Dave's for our monthly tournament.
Well, maybe if I don't get to the camera room, I'll come there.
Yep. It's a fun time. It's been full for a while. We only have one person left on the waiting list because a few people kind of swapped in and out.
I just want to go look at the bartenders because I heard they're nice to look at.
They are. Yes, they are.
So that's my thing nowadays. I don't go for the pool. I go for the bartenders.
Go for the scenery.
If you want to go for the scenery, Lanark is a good place to not only go play pool, but look at the bartenders.
Yeah, good scenery, good food. Jessica, the lady who owns the bar, she's super nice.
Well, we'll have to go see Jessica in Lanark for the tournament. It's a monthly tournament. Saturday. What time does that start?
We will break at 1 o'clock.
How many players do they take?
We have 20. We take 24.
24 spots.
Yep, and they've been full for probably about two 2 weeks, maybe
Oh,
2 and
so
a half
there's
weeks.
not even any open spots.
No, it's we have one person left on the waiting list for it. So, and we dipped into it last time. Like I said, we've swapped a couple spots out now to the point where we have just that one guy left waiting.
Well, but there you go, folks. I mean, if you're looking for a tournament to play in once a month that always fills up 24 players or whatever. You said 24?
Yeah, and she adds really good money.
And she adds money?
Yep.
So you need to get in there, get signed up early.
No quarter pumping.
You're going to be guaranteed a good field and a good payout.
Yep.
And Lanark, what's it called?
Dave's Place.
Dave's Place in Lanark.
Yep. The last one, she matched the pot.
Wow. How much is the entry fee?
$10.
Wow.
Yeah. So
So
it was
$240.
It was a nice payout.
Yeah.
It was a nice.
That's $480
Don,
into the tournament.
Don won that. Well, split.
He split for first. Yeah.
He says second, but I don't buy the way it went down, because they decided to split and then Don got second place. So I just, when somebody asked me, I'm like, well, Don and Jason won it because I don't get me wrong, Jason's a great shot, and Jason, we were watching your amazing shot, but Don was on fire, and it was tight, and
Don's a good player, but he came to my house a couple last week, and I drilled him pretty good.
They did
gave him a lesson.
They did go knockout match, so I mean it could have gone either way in my opinion, but
because I'm just saying that Don's beatable because
Oh,
I
yeah,
beat him, and
with
if
a
I can
stick.
if I can beat him, anybody can beat him. He just
now-
heard me giving him some crap.
right? So now Don's got to play the spectator now with this winter break thing. You got to start getting on a roll and start running some racks, and you can leave your opponent sitting for a minute.
Well, he's got to look at the one ball here, and I mean that's his shot. This is the one ball. It's the only ball he's got to shoot at, and like I said, we're at the world famous coolest damn bar in town, the Cooler here in Rock Falls, Illinois. If you ever get the chance, make sure you come down to the Cooler. I mean, it's a Tuesday night. They got pool leagues going on. They got this pool match going on. They got people playing. Well, they got the slots. You know,
Yep.
They got the $4 slot in here now,
Yeah, free pool on Tuesday nights.
and that's a $4 slot, not a $4.
Right.
Right.
He did say slot,
It's a slot, not
Right.
a yeah.
and I think that if I'm not
Sometimes
mistaken,
people
they have $2 cans until like 7:00.
One time we had one guy that thought we said something else on the $4 slot,
Oh,
and he was
offered
pretty.
you some money.
He was pretty upset with us.
You did? Oh. Damn it. Oh, walk around the corner. I'll be right back.
But yeah, if you ever want a good working man's bar, the Cooler down here, nice place.
How many times have you played here? Like, how many times have you DJ'd here?
Oh, I've DJ'd here. A lot. I don't know. I really enough to get my damn picture on the wall. That hasn't happened yet.
You think we'll have to go drag Renee over here and ask him about that.
I know. I know.
There he is, right there.
He doesn't want.
There he is, right there. Renee, come.
No, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him.
I'll ask him.
I don't want to talk to him.
You
No,
get-
don't ask him.
You don't talk to
No,
him. Just
he knows. He knows what he's probably here for already.
Hollywood wants to know why his picture's not on the wall.
The women would tear the wall down.
Oh, ooh, good answer.
I told him he could put me in the women's restroom and they'd never come out of the bathroom. Then.
I'd have to leave batteries in the bathroom.
Go play darts.
So now you gotta admit that was a good answer.
That was a great answer. I mean, it was a cop out answer.
It
but
was.
It worked.
But it was a very good cop out answer. I'm just waiting for that dog. Wait for that dog to decide he's been inside too long. Now I think he's going out to smoke a cigarette with somebody.
Dog has a smoking habit.
He does. Don's.
Yeah, it's 4-2 here. It's a good game. Got a good game going here.
Yep.
Jesse's trying to claw his way back into it. I did say when we were talking about setting this up a week or so ago, I thought that Don had a slight advantage in this matchup. But if he gets his head out of the game, Jesse's more than capable of beating him.
Yep. Ooh.
Well,
It's quite the little mess over here by the side pocket.
well, here's the key to this matchup right here. If that three, he's either if he's got a shot on the three, he needs to get an angle either on the 1 or the 6 or the 7, whichever one he can get it, because he needs to get the 4 ball out of there, or he can get it out right now by cutting the 3 in the side. The only thing you got to be careful is that the cue ball doesn't come off the rail and do something goofy and scratch in the side pocket or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, viewers, it's your chance to tell us who you think are going to win. The only people commenting so far is James and Bill on the Hill. We got some viewers out there. Who do you think is going to win this match?
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm curious. I'm kind of siding with you a little bit right now.
All right, great shot there by Jesse into the corner pocket.
Nice little crowd in here.
Yeah, that's what I said. Tuesday night. It's actually Tuesday nights. Look how nice this pool table is. Free pool on Tuesday nights.
Yeah, they gotta like that.
And don't forget, boys and girls out there, if you got somebody you want to challenge, get a hold of Greg here at TNT Tournaments. We'll set something up. We have cameras. We have microphones. Be more than happy to come out and video your grudge match. You got one of your buddies that you've always wanted to play, and you want to rub it in a little bit so it keep it on video, and you'll have it. See, and the thing about it is, people think, they want to play for hundreds of dollars or this. No.
Oh.
First of all, we're not going to tell anybody what you're playing for.
No.
We're never gonna discuss the money, so we don't care what you play for. And somebody just hit the Africas 2 times in a row over there. But anyways, that's not. I'll put $1,000 in one of the machines. Never hit the Africas once. But anyways, you can get with one of your friends, have a grudge match. We'll come down. We'll tape it. Tip us a couple of bucks for showing up, doing the. We're doing it for you.
James says he's got Jesse.
James thinks Jesse's going to make the comeback. Bill on the Hill, who do you got? Who do you like in this match? Bill on the Hill?
I'm really curious as that. Don't forget, if you enjoy the free live streaming pool and like to keep seeing it, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, click on the bell, turn on your notifications. Check out the links in the description. Hop over to our Facebook page, give it a like. Don's found his way back to the table here. Still got this mess on the side pocket to deal with. Don plays a little defensive, sticks that 4 ball a little deeper into the mess. Jesse's in a spot here. This is probably going to turn into a defensive game. I mean, I know he's looking at it. He could probably make this 1 ball and get shape on the 4 and be able to get that 8 out of there, or even shoot it from where it's at if he has to. We'll see what he's going to do. That 4 ball's tucked in there. Oh. He did get the shape on the 4 though. Yeah. It seems everybody's yeah. The root and 4 part, yeah. He's got to find his game. He seems to just be a little off right now. I'm wondering who else is there. We got a decent amount of viewers. Sound off, jump in there, and Don tried to touch the 8 ball or touch his stuff, and it kind of a little weird roll and ended up giving that ball in hand to Jesse. But not a horrible ball in hand because he'd be able to hit this 4, but I don't think it's going anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. See what he's going to come up with here. He's looking at it like it might get out of there and go down, but it's almost the 9 balls. I don't know. I don't think that's going to go down there. It's what he's trying to do. Looks like he's going to try to play the 4 down, but that is going to be tough, man. Super tough. Oh, but it worked out. I mean, it didn't make it, but he still put Don in a spot here. Tucked the cue ball back up there. Don can get a hit. And it almost looks like he thinks that 11 will go in the combination. But he just calls a save. Oh, big nasty save too. Ties it up on the 9 ball.
Sorry about that. I got distracted.
Seems to be a pretty easy thing for you to do.
I don't know where my volume's supposed to be.
You're good right there.
Okay. Anyways, Jesse's got a little tight shot here. He's got, looks like somebody played a jam up safety on him, or he did do it to himself.
No, they've been kind of back and forth on it. Jesse took ball in hand and tried to shoot the 4 down. Played a decent safety on Don. Don returned the favor with this.
Don's just standing there with his arms crossed. He's going, I got to watch this hit.
How's he going to?
Well, they're both pretty honest guys. So if
right.
Jesse fouls, I'm pretty sure he'll tell him.
Right. Well, Jesse's trying to, it looks like he's getting ready to try another jump. And he tried one like this earlier when it was this close, and it didn't work out for him. So.
Jesse's just going to take his time here, make sure that he's got a good look at it. He's got the short stick out. This would be one hell of a shot if he could get up over this 8 ball. I don't even know if a pro would try this shot, but I don't know what other options he has. I mean, he's stuck between the 9 and the 8, and he just has nowhere to go.
If he clears this.
Did you say Don put him there?
Yeah, Don put him there.
Wait to watch the replay and see that shot.
Oh, everything about that was bad.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot Jesse could do there. He was stuck.
I think that was a safety that wins that.
Shane Van Boning would have had a hard time getting over that.
Yeah, that was tight, dude. I mean, that was super tight.
Yeah, once again, boys and girls, we're down here at the world famous Cooler. That's the coolest damn bar in town. You ever get a chance you ever want to come see some great live entertainment, the Cooler is the place to come and watch that. They always got great bands down here. Rock and roll, country. Sometimes, I came and watched this band. I think it was called 3 on the Tree, and wow, were they outstanding. You ever get a chance to come see 3 on the Tree, make sure you make plans and come see 3 on the Tree. Don goes up 5-2.
All right. You saw Don break that. He's up 5-2 in a race to 9 and 8 ball. We're coming to you live from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois, as you've heard Hollywood say numerous times, for a TNT Fights match between Jesse Kent and Don Kolthoff. They're doing 8 ball to 9 and a 9 ball. I believe they said they were going to go to 12, and then if needed, I think they're going to do 10 ball if they tie. Don shoots a nice combination there on the 7 ball. He's got the 4 balls a little tied up. He's going to have to deal with that. It's going to be too hard to take care of. Kind of looking around. Trying to fix this little light issue where it looks like we're on 2 different tables, but one camera is set up right by a light, so it's kind of catching light differently. Don's trying to figure out where to go. I think he's looking at maybe playing the 5 ball and then trying to bring the cue ball up for the 1 or something. I'm not sure. It looks like he has a plan. He's surveying the situation here. Don't forget, be part of the conversation. Jump in the chat box. Talk with me and Bill on the Hill and James. Let us know who you're rooting for. Just say hey. Let us know you're here. And don't forget, if you enjoy the free live stream pool and want to continue to see more, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Click on the bell, turn on notifications. Check out the link in the description. Hop over to the Facebook page and give it a like and a follow. Keep up with all things TNT. So Jesse finds his way back to the table. He plays a little safety action here. Didn't completely cut Don off from his stuff, but didn't leave him any great shots by any means. See what he can come up with. I think this is going to end up being a slightly defensive battle here for a few innings while they figure out what they want to do here. Well, that didn't work out in Jesse's. Hollywood's abusing me. Hollywood's socializing.
Hey, this is a surprise that I even got this book.
Hey, and like I said, I know you can't hear him. I'm having a one-way conversation with the guy, but
I'm drinking room temperature water.
Ooh, I bet you that is
It's
delightful.
a lot of fun. Room temperature water.
I bet that is absolutely delightful.
Yeah, my child got me this leak-proof water bottle.
It's pretty
Sent it
snazzy.
in the mail to me, and it's fantastic. Now, here's how dumb I am, though. I'm sitting here tipping this thing like this. The water's coming out, right? Now, if you look at it, it's got like a straw that goes all the way down to the bottom. You're supposed to just suck on it like it's a straw. And it took me, I'll bet you, 15 minutes to figure that out.
God, I wish I would have seen that discovery.
I was pissed. I was like, this thing's broke. There's like a leak in it or something. Nope, it works perfectly fine. Don with a great shot there and the 2-ball in the corner pocket. A little low left, bring it back out center table. Ideally, if he could bring it up just past where he's at right now, that would be where he'd want to be. He didn't get it there.
Yeah, not quite where you want it, that's for sure.
Well, it does clear in the opposite corner pocket over here, but now he's got to put some funk on her.
Oh.
Yeah, he got it there. Good
Yeah, he
kick
did.
off the 9 ball. That was a good friendly kick off the 9 ball.
Yeah, that helped a lot. Don's looking to gap this.
You know, I'm looking at some of the people in the chat room. James Bershaw versus Bill Lilly. There's a good match.
That would be a pretty good match.
Bill's wife loves it when I talk about him playing more pool.
Right.
Because the guy needs to play more pool.
He does not play enough.
He doesn't play enough pool.
He played in the Alcorn past weekend.
Yeah, he did pretty well. I mean, he made a little bit of noise. He got put out by
Gentleman Jeff. Yeah. It was a good battle to watch.
I don't like Jeff Martz.
No, I know. I heard he comes to your house and beats you up.
Yeah, he comes to my house and robs me. I actually stole him money, so I should probably be quiet. How you doing out there, Jeff? I hope you're doing great. Thanks for listening to.
We're at Cardwell's.
Yeah, if you need me, I'm at. We're in Clinton. We're in Clinton.
Yeah, we're in Clinton.
Legends in Clinton.
Yeah, that's where we are. Yeah. Oh.
Jesse made the right shot there, but unfortunately, got a bad kick. Now, what he needs to do here, he needs to hit it. He needs to hit the cue ball, get the 10 ball off the rail, and then get it right back out in front of the 8 so that Don can't hit it. That is the 10 ball, isn't it? 10.
I believe it is. Yeah,
it is.
It's a stripe. It's not Jesse's.
Yes, I know. Once again, Sherlock, you're right on top of things.
Aren't you lucky I'm around?
I tell you what, if it wasn't for you, we'd probably have a good stream going here.
I know. Hey, gotta keep things real though.
Yeah. We got one guy. We got Captain Obvious and somebody that knows what they're talking about. I'll let you decide who that is. All right, you got to hit this with the right pace here. It's either you get the safety or you lose the match. That's basically what's going on here.
Yeah, Oh, no. Did he hit it? Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh,
he hit it.
He got it there. That was a great shot by Jesse.
Nice.
Now, Don can return the favor. What you do here is you hit this with high English, kick it into the 8 ball, and stop it right behind the 8. That's your shot.
Oh, he didn't put as much on as I... Oh.
Yeah, but he did get a hit.
He got a hit.
Jesse does have a shot.
That's a tough one, though.
I would have hit that with some pace and jammed it right into the 8 ball and stopped it right behind the 8 ball.
All right.
Don obviously thought he could slow roll it down in there and get a hit, and he did get the hit, but he left him a shot. Not an easy shot, but he does have a shot.
All right. Yeah, definitely not easy.
Great shot by Jesse. All right. Jesse's going to get back in the match. Going to bring this.
Right. Yeah, Jesse's
Don's over there upset that he missed it.
Yeah. Shouldn't even have got to that, honestly.
5-3, Jesse.
Jesse breaks up the 9th rack of this set. Race to 9, down 2 to Don. Doesn't matter to get anything, so it brings Don to an open table. Don's looking at the 4-ball, it looks like. Get it in there, break things up, and then the solids don't look too bad. And that opened it up quite a bit. This could be trouble for Jesse right here. We're live here from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois. TNT fights Jesse Kent, Don Kolthoff. Racing, playing 8-ball and then 9-ball. Don jumped out to a pretty good lead right off the bat. Took Jesse a minute to kind of find his bearings. Now he's starting to get back in the groove. Don seemed pretty solid all the way through, with the exception of a couple shots didn't quite go his way. So he's bearing down on these.
Yeah, that's a good shot there.
You what? You're who?
I'm here, yeah. Well, I'm just kind of wandering around,
Yeah.
Hey, I got to sign autographs. I've got
Right,
things to
I
do.
know.
I'm popular.
Right there, yeah. I mean, people like you. I mean, it's cool.
Well, I pay them to like me.
Well, I wasn't going to tell anybody that. You want to divulge that information? That's okay.
Well, I must not pay him enough, because remember that knuckle down theory I was talking about? If you were listening earlier, you'd understand exactly where I'm at. Now, this is why you have to pay attention to the whole stream. Don't get all the inside jokes.
So that everything makes sense.
Oh, he just hit that way too hard.
Yeah.
Way too hard. He just needed to hit that with enough pace, pocket speed. 6-ball would have been in the corner. 8-ball would have been in the opposite corner. And now I don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah. He's going to have to reach deep and pull something from the deep dark
football,
places.
you'd be punting.
Yeah.
What do I do here? Punt.
Punt, yeah.
He's going to try to back cut it in the corner pocket, which is not a bad try. I mean, it's going to be a great attempt. And if he makes it, it's going to be a good shot. But he's turning the cue ball loose, and getting shape's going to be tough. You're going to have a little luck.
He's going to try
He's going to play 6 in the corner.
He's going to try to play it off that 14.
I believe
or
you're
the
right.
12-ball, sorry.
Now, see, I would be back cutting it. I'd try the back cut, put a little inside on it, and give her hell. But
yeah, because even this shot that he's trying is going to put that cue ball in a weird spot.
Yeah, right. I'd like my cue ball be going the other direction.
Oh, a little too much for 12-ball. So Jesse will find his way back to the table.
Now, a lot of people would think, oh, man, Jesse's got a lot of balls on the table, but Jesse's actually at the advantage here. He's got blockers. He can play safeties all over the place. So now he's just got to decide what pattern he wants to pick to try to get out here.
The stuff on the table, you have to, it's how you look at it,
Well, his biggest thing is what we don't know is if that 9-ball clears the 6 down there. So that's going to be the biggest thing. He's going to go down there and look at it right now.
It does look like it does.
And Donnie's just telling us about how he played the shot on the 2-ball there wrong. And he did.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with him because he definitely played it wrong.
Not going to pat him on the back and say, good job. Oh, Jesse's coming back.
And Jesse must think that the 9-ball does clear the 6, and I believe that it does,
I think it does. I can't tell. And both our angles, where we're at and the angles we have, it's hard to tell for sure. It does look like there's enough room.
Yeah.
If it looks like there's enough to clear it or at least force it past there. You know what I mean?
Well, even if he hits a piece of the round, gets a piece of the 6, it still might go in.
Oh, it went clean. It went real clean.
All right, 10-ball, same pocket. 10-ball, same pocket, or play it safe. He does have a couple safety options here if he wanted to take it, but my opinion, if you believe you can get out, you'd get out.
I would say, down 2 games, you're thinking get out more than you're thinking safety, aren't you?
Oh, here, yeah, definitely, yeah. Especially when you're playing somebody of Don's caliber. I mean, we're not world beaters here. We're all, Don, Jesse, and myself, we're all pretty close, same pace as far as it goes for playing ability. And if you give us an out, we'll get out on you.
Right.
So, yeah, you want to try to get out here.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, he was playing safe. He was actually trying to make his 6 ball there, which would have been a great shot. Still worked out pretty well.
Yeah, because
Don's got to play the kick shot here. He doesn't really have much of a choice. He doesn't really have any other options. Play the kick shot into the opposite corner. The only part is keeping the cue ball out of that bottom pocket.
Right.
Or he can elect to go one rail, clip the 6, try to leave the 6 in front of that 10 ball there, so it blocks the pocket.
Hey, he looks like it'll go. He thinks it'll go off the 10.
Well, yeah. I mean, if he hits it correctly, I mean, it might give him enough.
But can he
put enough angle on the 6 that it's still going the opposite corner? But it's got to go in the opposite corner. It's not going in the corner that it's in front of. I can tell you that.
He thinks it is. I don't even think he. It doesn't even seem like he can get to it to get it there.
He makes that. I'll give you $50.
All right.
All right.
Damn it! I could have used $50. Unfortunately, I knew you were right. So
yeah, it wasn't going to go in there, and so now we're back to Jesse here. This should be an out.
It should be.
Should be. The only tricky shot is just he's got to make sure that he gets good on the 13 ball here.
You know how that commentary curse works, though. We start talking about it. Oh, that was loud.
Yeah, the commentary curse. The old commentary curse will get you sometimes.
Oh.
All right, that gave him an angle. He can get back out. He can either get on the 13 here or the 14 ball. He can elect to follow it around 2 rails or draw it 1 rail back to the rail that he's standing at.
He's putting some draw on it.
Yep.
It's almost sounded like he miscued a little.
Yeah, he did. He did slightly miscue on that a little bit. But that might have been the case where it might have helped him out a little bit.
Well, as I say, a little blessing.
All right, what you do is you just slow roll the 14 in, play the 13 in the side.
Jesse's starting to find his groove a little bit now.
Yeah, he's got a decent angle at this, but the 8 ball does not play in the corner pocket where he's standing. At least I don't think that it does. So he's going to have to put a little funk on it.
A little funk, yeah.
Play it in the opposite corner pocket.
Oh.
No, he can play it in the side. And did he hook himself? Is the question.
He almost shot himself in the foot there.
He does appear to have the shot. He's not locked on the 6. I can see that from here, but he's going to have to put a good stroke on this, though.
And it's do or die, too. You miss this, it's over. Don's going to take it out.
Very nice shot.
There he goes.
Jesse closing it up. 4-5.
Big break by Jesse. Jesse dropped a couple on the break. I didn't see what they were. Maybe just one. I see the 11 balls gone. I think that was all he got, just an 11 ball. Down one game now in a race to 9. We're live here from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois. TNT fights. Jesse Kent, Don Kolthoff battling out. We're gate. You can see Jesse pretty excited about getting through there like he wanted to. But you can get your own fight night set up. Just find who you want to play. Work out some details. Get a hold of us. Make sure we can be there. And get a hold of us. Make sure we can be there. We'll stream your match and let everybody watch what you do.
All right, well.
It's getting a little weird over here.
Well, Jesse definitely does have an out here. He's got options. He can roll the 2 ball in the corner pocket here, play the 4 in the same pocket. 4 is going to go in the same pocket regardless whether or not he plays it next or not. If the key is getting on the 8 ball here, because the 8 ball and the 9 ball are a little tied up, so he's going to have to get good on that.
And there's not a lot of stuff to come off of to break them up either.
5 ball looks like it doesn't clear the 13, so he's going to also have to figure out a way to get there.
It does, but you'd have to be, that 5 does clear, but you'd have to be on just the right spot.
Yeah. He's going to play the 4 here. He's going to try to get shape on the 5 ball here, I think. I'm pretty sure this is what he's going to do. And he's going to use the 3 ball to try to either knock the 8 out and get a shot on it or leave it for a bank. Oh, he hit that really hard. Okay.
Oh,
well,
that worked.
Apparently that worked.
And that might even give him the angle to get that. He plays that 5 first. That'll give him the angle off that 3 to do something.
He could play for the breakout here right now. The only problem is that he's going to trap himself. He's got a possibility of trapping himself behind the 15, so I'm not sure what he's going to do here. I'd slow roll it in the side or roll it, put a roll on it, play it down in the corner. Get good shape on the 3 so you can get behind the 8 ball.
That's what I was thinking.
So.
Play the 3 this way and let the cue ball come up.
Yeah,
not even try to break it out.
He's going to have to try to slow roll the cue ball to the short side of the 8 or hit it with some speed and try to just bump the 9 out of there.
Right. It gave you a much better angle from here than it did. There's this weird light flashing behind us and keeps making me think something's going on with my screen.
Well, we got some viewers out there. Somebody say hello besides James and Bill. There you go. Slow roll it down there. Get some shape on the 8. He's got a chance at it.
Yeah. It's going to be a tough shot.
Kind of stab this shot here just a little bit. If you stroke it nice and clean, I think you'll definitely scratch. But if you put a little low on it, make sure you get the right angle on it, and put a little punch shot on it, or as some would say, stab at it, however you want to, whatever terminology you want to use.
You insert witty line here.
Yes. Jab it, stab it, punch at it.
Hit it so you don't scratch.
Yes.
Darts seems to be a very emotional sport.
I keep telling Renee, we can do darts too.
Yeah, I know.
Seems to be a very emotional sport.
I was just talking to someone, at the last fight night.
Jesse has called this 2 rails in the corner pocket down where he's standing at right now.
Did he really?
I would not do that. Jesse knows something that I don't, maybe. Look at this. No, that's a little short.
Pretty close. Wasn't a bad attempt, at least. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. TNT fights live from the cooler in Rock Falls. No, go for it. live from the cooler in Rock Falls. Been listening to Hollywood. Stopped by and graced us with his presence. Always a joy to see him. Don and Kolthoff, Jesse Kent raced a 9-8 ball in this first set. And then they're going to play some 9 ball. Don's looking around here. He's got some work ahead of him for sure. Jesse just missed a nice 2-rail shot at the 8 ball. Just missed it. Not by a lot, but if you're just joining us, though, make sure if you hit the like and subscribe button. Check on those links in the description. Stop by the Facebook page and give it a like and a follow. TNT does all kinds of really cool stuff for you. Streaming, running tournaments, bunch of cool leagues getting ready to start. Still looking for a couple more doubles teams up here in Rock Falls. Don goes to 13 in the corner. Got a pretty good set down here to clear this little mess. This takes aim at the 14 now. Come back, play the 10 ball now. Shouldn't be too hard to get shape on the rest of the table from there. Comes off the bottom, short rail there. Leaves himself good for the... Assuming he'll probably play the 15 first. Put a little draw on her and come back. Oh.
Yeah, I'm emotional today. They're playing Soul to Squeeze by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and this song means a lot to me, sir.
I like this song a lot.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Donnie says that's enough.
Yeah, no.
This
I'm good with that.
This game's tied up 5-5. All right, we got a dry break here by Jesse. That was kind of the theme. That was kind of the theme at Cardwell's, dry break and dry break and dry break.
Oh, my gosh. Well, it hasn't been quite as bad here. They both made it.
No, this table seems to be a little more receptible. If you hit the balls good, you tend to make one. Which in the pool playing world, boys and girls, as we all know, that's a good thing. Break, make ball. That's actually a good thing.
Always tends to lead to good things.
And Don's got to make a choice here. He's got the shot on the 4 ball. The 2-3 is a little tied up. I don't know if the 6 clears the 9. But he's got a place to start. He can go with stripes also, too. The stripes are open if he can get to them. He's got to feel comfortable. The score is 5-5 here at the world-famous, coolest goddamn bar in town, the Cooler.
It just sounds cool when you say it.
Actually, I said it wrong. It's the coolest bar in town. The coolest damn bar in town. Not the coolest goddamn bar in town. Coolest
Right.
damn bar in town.
Hollywood.
Yes.
Where are you from,
We need
Zach?
we need a bleep button.
Zach's thanking us for the stream. We could probably meet in your area. Tell us where you are. We'll come hang out. You got a pool table and people play pool. We'll come hang out. We like pool players.
Who is Zach? Do I know Zach?
I don't know who it is either. That's why I asked.
Well, Zach, we're glad you're here. And if you ever have any matchups, where are you from, Zach?
Yeah. You got to remember that the chat is a little off when we're watching it. You know what I mean? So he hasn't even heard us ask him yet.
Oh, yeah. There's definitely a delay, so I understand.
And then he'll start answering us, and he'll hear us talking about the fact that he hasn't heard us yet.
Yeah, right.
God. And then we'll get him all confused.
Damn it, Zach, you're not answering.
And don't forget, you have to go to the bathroom. Oh, yeah, he's a little far from us. Pennsylvania. I don't know. I like Pennsylvania.
Hey, we have gear. We'll travel.
Yeah, my car runs pretty good.
Yeah. Our commentary skills are pretty rough. I mean, we're new at this.
Car runs better than the commentary, but yeah.
You got to give us a little bit of a break at the commentary, but, we do have more cameras. We brought you brought 2 tonight, right?
Yeah.
Got 4 total. Can do more than a couple tables at a time. Definitely open to travel.
Do you shoot leagues up there anywhere, Zach? We have a TNT show on our YouTube that's getting ready to come out where we're going to try to spread the knowledge of pool everywhere and talk about all kinds of cool stuff. So if you shooting leagues or anything anywhere, you can send us some highlight videos and or stats, and we'll share them when we get that show going.
Yeah, there you go, Zach. You can send us some videos of your play or some of your league play, some of the tournaments or something up in that area. Send it to us, and we'll put it on.
See if we can find.
We'll put it on our stream because we're going to be doing somewhat like a podcast, I guess is what you can call it, off the rail. And
we're going to do how do I call it? A poor man's ESPN for pool.
There you go.
A poor man's sports center. Yeah, that's what I'm going to. I'll go with that. Maybe we'll show that. See if I can find that shot we showed the other day.
Yeah, well, we're going to try to get it to where, like, maybe, once a week or once every couple of weeks we can get on, talk about pool from all over the world. We're going to be talking mostly about our local pool tournaments and league play, etc. But we are going to, add other people into it. You can send in your pool shots. We'll have a shot of the week type of a thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That was a great shot by Don. He slapped the handcuffs on Jesse here. Jesse's going to have to return the favor and try to play another good safety.
Yeah,
I hear Pennsylvania's nice this time of year.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never been to Pennsylvania.
I have been to Pennsylvania.
Have you?
Yeah. I lived real close to. I lived on the.
Well, Pennsylvania's a little more north, so it might be still a little chilly.
Well, yeah, it's no. I think it warmed up there first, actually, didn't it?
Did it?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't trust meteorologists anymore. I'm pretty sure they're lying to us.
I'd love to have a meteorologist job.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be great?
You shouldn't even have to go to school to be a meteorologist. To be honest with you,
I don't think you have to.
They just give you a microphone. And at least say, "Hey, I don't know. It's gonna be between 0 and 100.
The sun's gonna come up today.
Bring a coat. bring a t-shirt and a coat. We don't know.
All right.
We're just a crapshoot."
Jesse managed to get out of that, by the way. Just every once in a while, we'll tell you about the game that's going on. You guys can watch it, but we got our own thing going here.
Well, we do got a really good game going on here.
Yeah. Oh, you can't see it right now. Well, you can see it, but Hollywood can't. I'm hiding in things.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I'm pushing buttons and messing with you.
Don does have a shot here. I mean, it all depends what he elects to do. He can go play another safety here. He can come off the 3 ball maybe and play a safe, which would be difficult. Very nice shot there. Leading perfect on the 2 ball. He couldn't hit that any better. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Don's definitely making some pretty nice shots. Something's rolling.
I think he wanted to draw that back just a smidge more, but he does. He can play the 3, play the 6. He's got to get somewhere where he can get down table here to get the 7-1 out of the way, which I think he's going to do right here. Leave 3 as his last ball for a shape ball to the 8. Yep, that appears what he's going to be doing. Zach, Pennsylvania is not too far. At least I don't think it's too far, as long as I don't have to pay for any gas or any hotel fees. I'll drive anywhere, I don't care.
Wandered off for a second. Sorry, I was checking noise.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at with
We're doing pretty good, except for that lady. When she laughs, we can hear her.
Oh, okay. Well, I could definitely hear the music, and I'm always worried about music because we do have a music situation.
We've mastered knocking most of that down.
They will tend to cut us off a little bit. Don's really put himself in a predicament here.
Thanks, Zach. I
he's
appreciate that.
On the 13 ball.
We try to be entertaining. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking over you. It's all good.
You're all right.
Somebody's saying nice stuff about us.
Zach is saying nice things
He's saying nice stuff about us.
I hope it's about me and not you. Because if he had any class at all, he would know not to say anything good about you.
He did kind of lump us together, but I'm sure he was talking about you more than me. We might have to look up some of the. You have to drop a link or something in the chat box, or swing by the TNT page and message us. Send us a link to if you guys have anything online, like for any of your leagues or anything like that. We can check them out.
Even if you just do nothing but send us your results, we'll always give you a little shout out now and then. Hey, Zach out in Pennsylvania and playing whatever league you're on, we'll give you a shout out. We have no problems with that.
Like I said, we love pool players, and we love
I'll talk anybody's pool game. I don't care.
Yeah. We love telling people how awesome all pool players are. Even Jesse and Don.
Well, we have talked about your pool game before, but we've never said anything nice about it.
Well,
and when I say we, I mean everybody but you.
I know. I'm okay with it. Jesse's got a pretty good command on the table at the moment. Kind of got Don worried a little bit, looks like.
Jesse's looking to take the lead here.
Yeah. As long as he stays focused here, I think he can probably do it.
You know, I sent my daughter, told my daughter where we were going to be at. I'm going to see if she shows up here on the page. If my daughter's listening, say hi, Jessa. Come on, you got to do it.
Right.
I think she might be watching, but I'm not sure.
I know I wish we could actually see who it was, but we can just tell that people are congregating.
Yeah, we got viewers, but I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know who they are. But we like you all, so thanks for hanging out.
She sent me a message on my phone. She wanted to know. She knew that I was doing the commentary with the TNT tournaments, but she did. She didn't know the site. So I sent her the site. So we'll see if she shows up here.
I don't know if that was Jesse's "Don't Scratch" dance.
That was a hop, skip, and a jump away from a scratch shot, or to get away from a scratch shot.
Right. That was a little nutty. It's got a weird cut to the side here. He's kind of.
Well, the thing about it is, this is just a matter of putting the right speed on the ball. Just make sure you make it. Yeah, you can't get on a line here. You shouldn't be able to. I say that, but you give me the shot, and I'm liable to miss it.
Oh, Zach, trust me, I feel your pain, brother. I don't miss from this side of the microphone. I mean, I'm 100 and nothing on this side. I make every shot from over here.
Well, we've always said that you can't. We're perfect from this side.
Perfect from this side. Oh, he closed it off.
The thing about it is it gets in the way of Don making the 3 ball.
Yep.
I think.
Holy! Hollywood was looking for an out. You yelled that Hollywood was looking for a door. He's like, I'm out of here.
I owe somebody money. What a shot by Don.
I didn't think that went through there.
It did.
Oh, wow. Sorry, Jesse. Jesse's hiding behind us.
He's going to play the cut shot here. You just got to make sure that you don't put you don't want to put too much English on it because a lot of guys like to hit this too hard and then scratch down here in the bottom corner pocket opposite side. And he didn't.
Nice shot.
6-4, Don.
Don't forget to give Bill a call for all your new construction, remodeling, and HVAC needs. He's got great prices and offers a 20% first-time discount. CBM Construction out of McNabb, Illinois. Get a hold of Bill Lilly. His phone number and all of his Facebook information is right there. Does some really good work. Good guy. Might even shoot a game of pool or two with you when he's done. So give him a call. He can help you out. Appreciate everything him and all of our sponsors do to help us bring you guys these streams. So make sure, get a hold of him, tell him TNT sent you. Don's getting ready to come to the table to break. It looks like Jesse might have taken a moment. So we'll be right back. Hang tight. So Don breaks there, doesn't drop anything, so it'll bring Jesse to the table.
All right, sorry for the delay, folks. We're having a little technical issue. Well, not really a technical issue. We don't have no problems with getting any streaming out or anything like that, but trying to get our headphones to work because it's a little loud in here and it's hard for us to hear each other. So we're sorry for the silence there. But yeah, I was talking about Zach earlier, and hopefully Zach can send us out some results of your pool league and stuff like that you have. We'll always give you a shout out, buddy. We have no problems with that. And we all get in slumps, Zach. It's not uncommon to get in a slump. The game of I like to compare the game of golf and pool a lot. You know, you can have your ups and downs. About the time you think you got the game figured out, kaboom, it gets you. It'll humble you in some ways. Let's put it that way. Monica out there rooting for Jesse.
No, I was just checking something to see if I'd done this right or not. I don't think
Do I come in there loud and clear now?
No, hold on. There we go. That wasn't it?
Welcome to TNT tournaments where we talk to each other. You don't know what we're talking about, but and we're trying to work out headphones is what we're trying to do.
I got it figured out now. All I have is these though, so you have to. I think they work. Tell me.
Okay, let's see if they work.
Let's see if they work. Sorry about that. It's starting to get a little louder out here, but we were having trouble hearing each other. So Hollywood and I were kind of getting to the point where he was talking about one thing and I was talking about another. So it was like, I don't know. Can you hear me? All right, there we go.
Much better.
Much better. Now I don't have to look at you when I talk.
You do not have to look at me. This is perfect, actually.
You don't have to look at me when you talk. So.
Jesse with a look on the 3-ball here. Chance to get out. Put a good roll on it.
Nice.
Makes it in there.
Used every bit of that to get in there. So.
Yeah, why don't we have headphones more often? This is perfect.
Because I always forget them. And I know you don't like the earbuds as much. So I'm trying to find another good set of them. And I was having problems at first with the...
I wish I had the headphone with the microphone.
Right.
That's what I really like.
That's what I'm working on. But
this is okay, though. I like this.
Trying to find the right setup. If anybody knows where I can get, I'd like... Because I know they make those headsets like that with a decent XLR plug on them or something. And that's what I'd really like to do. But... I'll figure it out. I'll get it squared away.
I just think when we do our off the rail show and stuff like that with the headphones and we're not sitting here holding microphones in front of our face, I just like it better that way. I'm not saying that's the correct way.
Well, I'm gonna do whatever I can to make you happy.
Well, you should.
I do. Well,
I'm the talent around here.
I was gonna say, got to keep the talent happy, otherwise.
Yeah, you don't keep the talent happy, ratings go down. I mean, look, look at our ratings right now. I mean, we're going through the roof. POV Pool is thinking about folding up shop right now.
Don's shaking his head. He knows that this could be trouble with Jesse. Jesse's definitely found a gear here that he's been looking for since the beginning.
I joke about other people's streams, but POV Pools. If you ever get a chance, go to POV Pool, watch them. Really, really like the guys out of Canada, Q Sports Live.
Yeah.
Them guys really put on a great show. So does PO People. Railbirds is really good to listen to.
Well, I can't remember that guy. Remember the one we watched? The guys from New York.
Oh, the guys from New York. That was on. I can't remember. I'll have to look that up. But
the name of
them guys are really, really good.
Yeah, they were a ton of fun.
They got the Italian thing going on.
That was a Clyde.
Who you talking to? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? He made that shot. I told you that's what he was going to do. That's my best Italian commentary.
I tell you. Yeah, those guys. I wish I could remember.
You got a beef? You got a beef with me?
Oh man, what was the name of that?
I don't remember. We'll have to look it up.
Man.
It wasn't POV Pool.
No.
It wasn't Q Sports Live.
It was like a.
You know what? It might have been Q Sports International.
No, it was a like a Mr. something. You know what I mean? Not Mr. Mike or Mr. something. It was something. It was like
I
Mr.
don't know,
Ed.
but they're good commentators. They're
I think
fun
the guy's
to listen
name, the one guy's name was Ed or something like that.
Oh.
I can't remember. Oh,
But yeah, we always give a shout out to the other streams and stuff like that.
Oh.
Anybody out there streaming pool is good in my book, as far as
Well,
I'm concerned.
And that's the thing, man. You can't just, there's that's what it's going to take is a bunch of people doing it. You know what I mean? Not one streamer, one place doing it's going to make it happen for pool.
Oh,
It's going to
absolutely.
take us all working together to get pool back out there where it's supposed to be, so that someday we could turn the ESPN on at 3:00 and watch some pool instead of axe throwing or.
I was just going to say you're not going to believe. Now, mind you, it was not on. I don't know if we can say the network. So
Oh yeah. Jesse wants a replay. I can do
but
it.
I was
I don't
watching
know
a major
how.
sports network the other night, and it was 10:00 at night, and it was their quote unquote news channel or whatever, and they had a sport on, and it was shuffleboard. Now, don't get me wrong, shuffleboard's cool.
Right.
Shuffleboard's cool. A lot of people play shuffleboard, but I'm thinking to myself, okay, shuffleboard's got a platform on one of the major channels, and
Right.
the game of billiards does not.
Right. And they're trying and billiards is this close to being back in the Olympics, and we can't get on TV. Don's looking to go up, stretch this back up to a 2-game lead here. See if he can manage it here. Puts it away. He does.
All right, 7-5, Don.
Why don't you tell him about Bill Lilly and his business real quick while I do the scores.
Oh, Bill Lilly's construction company. You need windows, siding, any type of small construction work in the house, you give Bill Lilly a call. That guy can take good care of you. He does good quality work. He's a very good craftsman. Also knows the business of heating and cooling inside and out. I've had him do some work over at my place. Always, always happy with Mr. William Lilly's construction work. So if you gotta have some work done around the house, call Bill Lilly up. He'll take good care of you.
All right, so here comes Don to break. The 13th rack of this set, raised to 9 and 8 ball.
That comes up a little empty there. Jesse comes to the table. At least, I mean, Jesse was down 5-1 at one time.
Yeah, Don started the night off with a pretty hefty lead. Then, like I said, it took Jesse a few minutes to catch a gear.
Well, Jesse's going to try to get back into the match here. I mean, he does have an out here that if he's going to play stripes, his most difficult shot will be the 10 ball. It's kind of locked up with the 2 and the 1 here. Everything else is open. He just freed it up. That was a great shot there.
I think that 9 ball keeps messing with me because it sets just right, and I think it's the cue ball.
I'll tell you a little story. About 2 years ago, I was playing a game, and there was a little alcohol involved. I'm not going to lie. Opie just kind of locked up the 13 ball on the 6 there. It still goes in the corner pocket down here, which if he sees it, he should play it right now. Well, after the 10 ball. But anyways, yeah, my opponent scratched. He went down like a gentleman, picked the cue ball up, set it out on the pool table for me. I was sitting actually about where I am right now, and I looked over and I seen what I thought was the cue ball.
Uh-oh.
And I went over and shot the 9 ball into the 8 ball, thinking that I won the game. And to say the least,
did not.
It was not a win. And I felt bad about my opponent too, because he kind of had his back turned to me because, I only had 2 or 3 balls on the table, and he thought, well, he'll just run out, and he kind of turned his back and he was talking to his pool partners, and then I shot the ball, realized I shot the 9 into the 8, and
oh my goodness.
Had to give him ball in hand back, and then he won the game.
Oh, well.
Needless to say, my teammates were not thrilled with the situation.
I bet not. Well, I'm assuming that you were the utmost gentleman that you are and told him.
Oh, yeah. I told him about it. I wasn't happy about it, but I did it.
So Jesse knocked that 11 out on the previous shot and then used every bit of the force to make the 14 in the corner. It took every last second of it to fall. Now he looks like, oh, wow. Shoots the gap, puts the 9 in the corner.
Yeah, what I don't know here is if he's got a shot on the 11 ball or not. He doesn't.
I think it goes past the 7. The 7's.
He's looking at the 15 though, so I don't know. I don't know if the 11 goes past the 7 or not.
From here, it's the 7's back between first and second diamond, so I think the 11 will go by there. It looks like it will. I don't think he can get the 15 from there, though. He's definitely going to have to.
Well, boys and girls, unfortunately for me, I'm going to have to get out here a little bit earlier, so make sure you tune in, stay with Greg. I'll be back hopefully for the next match that we have. I've got to get back a little early tonight as I've got to lay down a little bit. Not little. I've been a little under the weather, as some of you might know, so I need to go home, just relax a little bit. But continue to hang in here with Greg at the TNT tournaments, and I'm going to go home and watch the rest of the match and do some commenting on the inbox over here.
Do some chat box commentary. Always a pleasure.
All right, I'll see you guys. Hopefully, the next one we do here, I'll make it through the whole thing.
Yeah.
A little early with this whole thing going on with me, so I'm gonna try to take it in small chunks.
We take any bit of Hollywood time we can get. We take. we love it. Absolutely love it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go home and watch just as you guys are, and I'll see you the next one we have. Don't forget grudge matches. Anything you want to do, make sure you get signed up with TNT Tournaments and Greg, and got a grudge match, or you got teams. You got one team that you want to take on another team. I mean, it doesn't have to be an individual partner pool, Jack and Jill tournament, or a Jack and Jill matchup. Whatever you got going on, just give us a buzz, and we'll come out and help you out.
Absolutely. It was good seeing you, buddy. I'll see you later. No, it's cool. Just nice seeing you, brother. All right. I absolutely enjoy listening to Hollywood when he hangs out with us. So, Jesse's got a tough shot at this 11 now. He's going to sneak up past the 2, try to cut it just past the 8 in the side. Oh! Shot a little quick and probably a little harder than he needed to. Just missed it. It seemed like he found that gear, and then Don got that last one. It seemed to kind of slow him up a little bit. Oh! And Don comes up, rattles the 1 ball, gets lucky, and gets a safe out of it, though. Jesse's going to the short stick again. You've seen this a couple times today. This is probably of the times he's pulled it out. This has been the easiest one, but he changes his mind, puts the short stick back. I think he's gonna try to kick at it maybe. See what he does. He's looking at it. It looks like I'm not sure what he's doing. I don't know if he's decided to stay away from the short stick or if he's going for the back kick. It's hard to tell with Jesse. He's definitely pondering. All right. Sorry about that. I had to wander out. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. It's TNT Fight live from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois. Don Kolthoff, Jesse Kent, playing an 8-ball right now, race to 9. I think I misspoke earlier. I think I was told you guys they were playing 8-ball and 9-ball, but they're playing 8-ball and 10-ball, and if needed, then they'll play 9-ball. Don's looking like he could get out here. Puts a little work to it. If you enjoy the free live streaming pool and would like to see more, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, click on the bell, turn on your notifications. Check out the link in our description. Find your way over to the Facebook page, give that a like and a follow. Your link to everything TNT and more. A lot of really good groups we recommend through there to hook you up with pool players all over the place. Don makes a nice shot on the 3 to the side there. Come back, play the 2 in the same side. Just kind of let the cue ball. Brings it off the side, comes back around, sets up for the 8 all the way up. Should be able to put himself on the hill right here. Puts it away, Don goes up 8-5. We showed you a little earlier some promo for the off the rail. Oops, that didn't work. I'm going to show you see if I can fix this here real quick. Hold on. Talking about on the rail. This is one of the shots somebody sent in to us that we're going to. Oops. One of the shots we're going to share on the show once in a while. We've showed it a few times, but it's stuff like this that we want to share with people. There's a shot. Friend of ours, T. Blythe, sent in. Played Scotch doubles. You see his partner shoot up, ties up the 8-ball, the cue ball right there. Where he just walked by and 8 balls over on the side, the other side of the table. He makes this. See if we get it. I might have to come back to it. Don's not ready to break. So we'll come back to it and show it to you on the next break. Don breaks it up and scratches in the bottom corner. Don't think he dropped anything else besides the cue ball, though. So that'll bring Jesse to the table. Ball in hand, open table. I forgot to change the score. Like I said, it is 8-4. I'll fix this for you real quick. Hold on. Don's on the hill here, race to 9. All right, I had to find my chair. It's standing up a little too long. Jesse's working. Charlie's looking at here. He's possibly looking at a combination or maybe playing the 1 ball off the rail, maybe. I think he's playing a 2 ball. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. No, he's just playing a little safety. And ties the 2 ball off at the 12 that it was on. Tucks the cue ball down on the rail behind the 2 ball. Leaving Don a heck of a shot. Whoa. Let's see what he. See what he comes up with here. Check. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to check that. That wasn't working. Oh. There we go. That's. I don't know what's going on there. Music's starting to get a little louder. Hopefully when Holloway gets back, he'll tell me how it's sounding. It's kind of starting to sound like the jukebox might be, or the music might be getting a little loud for us, but as long as I keep rambling on, we should be okay. So Don's back at the table, working the stripes. 13 is a little tied up at the 5, and the 8 there, and just off the middle of the table by the side pocket, you can see. Don's going to shoot this 12 all the way up, it looks like. Rolls up. He got 13 to 15 he can get. Oh, I think I said 13 was tied up. It's actually the 11 that's tied up. He's trying to decide where to go now. He played the 15. Ooh. Slams her into the side. Now he tied up the 8 ball. He slammed that 15 in the side, tried to free up the 11. Managed to kick the 8 ball down to the rail and locked it up in the 6. Now I think he might try to play the. I don't think it'll go. I think he was looking at maybe playing the 11 off the 5 in the side, but I don't think it'll go. Looking at it like that. So I'll have to see what he can do here. Okay. Go watch a shot there to make sure it went off the way it was supposed to. Don't forget, if you're hanging out with us, jump in the chat box, say hey, let me know you're here, tell me who you're rooting for. Don't be afraid to do a little chat box commentary with me. Don't leave me all by myself. And if you got a second, let me know what the background was, if you can. Let me know about the music in the background. Got to be kind of conscious of it so they don't get all upset with us about it on YouTube. So Jesse's at the table now. Powers that 4 ball into the side. I think he was trying to get down there and get that 6 ball free of the 8. Missed it. Somehow managed to sneak behind the 2, which was kind of weird. Now he's setting his sights on maybe the 5 ball. that the 6 and the 8 don't line up, so he definitely can't make a combination out of it. Down 3 games, you got to think he's maybe thinking some safety action. And now he's turned his attention back up the table to the 5 ball. Key ball comes back around. It's going to end up about in the same place it was when he started. And I'm almost positive that it does not line up. I don't know what he can do combination-wise with it. He looks like he has a plan. He hasn't really hesitated or walked around too much. So he's got an idea. He's got a goal. Oh, it did go. Look at that. I didn't think it would go. I didn't think he could get it. It was nice. This 2 ball is going to be a little rough. That's a kind of weird angle on it to try to bank it back at him, maybe. Maybe go to the side. I'm not sure. This little dog running around here is cracking me up. Even funnier, he's pure white, and I'm pretty sure his name is Whitey. Nice shot. Does he get to travel? I don't think he's going to get to leave. No. Looks like Jesse's making another kick. Seen him make a couple of pretty decent ones tonight so far, so let's see what he can come up with. Yeah, I'm almost sure you're going to have to kick at this. He's called it there. He's definitely going for the kick. I mean, he has to. There's really not much else he can do. He don't even have a way to play it safe here. He's going to have to. I mean, he's called it back there. Man, the 8 ball's right on the rail, so he has to hit this pretty perfect to get the kick out of it. So let's see what he does here. Good. Oh, caught the rail too early. Missed it. It's going to give a ball in hand to Don. That might be this set right here. Not 100% sure. They may end up taking a small break in between. We'll find out. Doesn't look good for Jesse, that's for sure. Does not look good. Don's lined up for the 13. He's going to play that first. We were talking about their Fargo rates earlier, and I was going to tell you, I looked them up. I know when we were talking about this the other day when we were trying to get them to set up and play, we were talking about it. I'm going to see if I can find them again real quick and let you guys know how close they were, because, like I said, we knew they were pretty close. What the heck? Don puts that 13 away pretty nicely. Gets a good angle on the 8. Should close that one out, and it does. Hang tight, I'll find out what's going on, and we'll be right back. All right, so hang tight. They're going to take a quick break in between sets. They're going to come back with the. They're going to come back and they're going to play 10-ball race to 12, I believe, is what they just told me. So let's take a second real quick while we got it, and I'll show you this shot. This is Timmy Bly from the You Got Action crew. You can see he's playing Scotch doubles there. And right there, just as he walks by in the bottom corner there, you can see the cue balls there. I don't know how well you can see, but I believe it's 11 and something, but the cue ball's right there, right where he just put his hand. And the 8 ball's on the other side of the table. You see the 5 and the 2. The 8 ball's right there. He's going to study this table a bunch, and he's going to study this table a whole bunch, and he's going to make this wicked little 3-rail kick at this 8. Just puts it right in there. Just insane. Stuff like that, and this right here, our friend over Kaylee over the Illinois Valley ACS West, she runs a bunch of really great tournaments and leagues and stuff like that. She's got a bunch of really cool leagues that she does, like singles and 3-on-3, and I believe, I'm not sure if she got it going yet or not, but she was working on starting Scotch doubles. She does some great stuff. She's got a lot of really cool things going on. So if you're over in that area looking and in her neck of the woods looking for something to do, definitely hit Kaylee up, and she will find you something to play. They've their singles league was like, if I remember correctly, it was like 4 divisions, and it was absolutely awesome. It was really cool. I know. I watch, just kind of keeping an eye on the stats and stuff as they went. It was good battles and things like that. She does a really good job, So if you're looking for it, that's where to go in that area. Definitely get her a call. Get set up over there. Don't forget, you're in the market for some new construction, remodeling, some HVAC, anything that you might want to get done around the house that you don't want to do, and definitely looking to pay somebody to do. Give Bill Lilly a call over at CBM Construction. Check him out on Facebook. Information is down at the bottom. His phone number and emails right there. Get a hold of him. Tell me what you want. Don't be afraid to ask. I'm sure he'll shoot straight with you and let you know exactly what he can and can't do for you. And I believe he's still offering that 20% first-time discount on the work that you get done. So take advantage of it. Get that extra room, or put in that window, or work on the man cave, or whatever. Get a hold of Bill. He'll hook you up. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Players are taking a little break before they start their 10-ball set race to 12. Hang tight. Live from the Cooler here in Rock Falls, Illinois. Coolest bar in town. We'll be back. Hang tight. Don't forget that like and subscribe button. Click on the bell. Turn on your notifications. Check out the links in the description. Stop over to the Facebook page and give that a like and follow. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, here we go. Second set. Oh, I forgot to reset the scores. I'm sorry about that. Well, there you can see Don won the first one, 8-5. So now they're playing 10 ball, race to 12. Looks like Jesse's going to break this one up. I didn't even switch over. You missed that, didn't you? I thought I hit the button, and I did not. My bad. Anyhow, so you didn't even see the score all messed up. I'm sorry about that. I was focused on too many different things at once. So Jesse broke. Didn't drop anything, so it brings down the table. Now, it's 10 ball. For those of you who don't know how this works, it's, well, obviously, yeah, so this is actually a good example here. You saw Don shoot that one ball down there and missed it, and he ended up pocketing it. The 10 ball is the only thing that gets spotted here. If you make a ball, if you slop a ball in here, your opponent has the option of giving the shot back to you, which Jesse elected to do. He gave it back to Don to let him shoot back. But 10 ball is 9 ball. You got to call all your shots. You have to call the 10 ball. You have to call a combination on the 10 ball. You can't just, like I said, you can't slop anything in. There's no safeties. Basically just defensive shots. If you call a shot and you pocket it, you're gonna keep you're gonna keep going. If you don't call a shot and you pocket a ball accidentally and you manage to stick the guy, you basically stuck yourself because your opponent has the option of giving it back to you. So it's it's 9 ball with an extra ball and none of the slop, none of the hey, I got a lucky hide or anything like that. So it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. It seems like it's catching on in a lot more places right now. So they're going to play around with this 2 ball for a minute. Didn't see Jesse call it anywhere yet, so he might just be hitting it to get it out. You can play defensive. You just can't, like I said, you can't really call. You can say safety, I suppose, but you can't just pocket a ball. You can't call safety and just pocket a ball. Don't forget, be part of the show. Jump in that chat box. Do some chat box commentary with me. Say hey. Let me know where you're from. Zach out in Pennsylvania, hanging out and watching. I'm glad we could attract someone from outside the area. Let me know if you're rooting for somebody. Don shoots a 2 ball on the side. Very nice shot. Gets decent shape on the 3 ball. Should be able to do something with it. He's looking at the side pocket again. If he makes it, it should give him pretty decent shape on the 4, actually, too. Oh, I don't think he hit hard enough. And he doesn't get a rail, so that's going to give Jesse ball in hand. Jesse's going to look around, see what his best option, play this 3 ball, and try to get over to the 4 ball afterwards. And of course, obviously, like I said, it's just like 9 balls, so you are shooting rotation. Jesse puts a little draw on it, drops a 3 to the side, draw, play the 4 ball all the way up. More than likely, you'll probably see him put a hefty draw on this, or try to maybe run it around, maybe follow it up and run behind it. Not as big a draw as I thought, but he's going to call the 10 ball. He's either can't tell if he's going to carry him or combination. Looks like he's going for the carom. He's going to play the cue off the 5 into the 10. Oh, he thinned them both. Didn't make it and left on a shot on the 5. So, yep. Jesse's got that, why the hell did I do that look on his face. So Don's going to come up, play this 5, let the cue ball bounce off the 8 just a little bit to clear it. Turn his attention up the table to play the 6. That 10 ball's moved out in front of the pocket now, so it's kind of limiting what you shoot down that way. But luckily for Don, nothing needs to go there except for the 10 ball when he gets to it. The 9 ball will go in there, but the dart players are hitting a gear over there. If you haven't been able to hear him, Don plays a 7 in the side. Cue ball comes back to the center of the table. He'll put a little cut on this 8, bring the cue ball off the bottom short rail and back up the table for the 9. Plays it nicely, just enough little mojo on it to give him the perfect, probably not, I don't want to say perfect angle on the 9, but good enough where he can, ooh, he calls it over in the corner. This should put Don up. Should put Don up 1-0 here. And he rolls it in there. So 1-0 Don. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Check out our other social media. There's our Snapchat and our Instagram. Our Instagram, I do apologize. I get a little. The Instagram works in spurts. You'll see a lot of stuff about the streams when they go up, and every once in a while, when I remember, I'll get on there and I'll post pictures from tournaments. But as you regular TNT viewers know, I'm a one-man show, and I tend to forget things very quickly. Hard to keep track of what I'm doing myself sometimes. So Don's up 1-0. He's gonna come back. They're still playing, of course, the winner breaks. So Don's gonna break this next rack. I think I figured out why it didn't switch that last time. My button was being really weird. Wouldn't get off. Ooh. And like 9 ball, incoming player off a break like this does have the option to push out. He can basically, any kind of shot he wants, just push out. And that's what Jesse's going to do. He's going to call a push out. So basically, he can pretty much do just about anything here. And then Don will have the option of. Jesse just double checking on the push shot. The push shot, you can pretty much do anything. You can bump the cue ball just a little bit. You don't have to hit anything. You don't have to rail anything. You can just push out. And then you just have to keep in mind that whatever you push into, you may be coming back to shoot because the other player has the option of giving back the shot. So Jesse's going to look around and see what his best option for this is, because otherwise you have to try to hit the 1 ball, and if you don't, you give up ball in hand. The push shot allows you to change the playing field a little bit and see exactly what you're working with. So Jesse pushes the cue ball over to the side rail. Don will be able to hit this 1 ball now for sure. He does have the option to turn it back to Jesse, though, if he wants. So let's see what he decides to do. Looks like he's going to bear down on the 1 ball. I think he decides he's going to try to play defensive. It did not turn out like he thought it would. Left Jesse in a really good shot on the 1 ball and a way off the 1 ball back around to the 2. So Jesse will put a little bit on the. Oh. I have a feeling Jesse might be back at the table. Is he pocketable? you could tell Jesse, as soon as that went in, Jesse says, I'm going to go down here and look at my next shot because there's no way Don's shooting this. So cue ball went down, tied up on the 5 ball, 1 ball, a bunch of stuff in between it, the 1 ball. So Jesse immediately went down there, and of course Don looked at it for about a second, said, nope, yeah, you can have that. So Jesse's going to try to put a little funk on her and go around here and try to get a piece of that 1 ball. I mean, if he gets around there right, he could make it. But he elects to just get up there and hit it, and unfortunately leaves Don a really easy shot into the side, into the corner. Not sure if the 2 ball goes all the way down or not, but Don looked at it. We'll see if it'll pass that 7 or not. Don tries to get the catches the 8 ball. He was trying to get back out the table some. He thought he could get out, maybe get back down to play, try to play that 2 in the side maybe, but it didn't quite work. So he decides to just go ahead and play a little defensively there, kick the 2 ball around the table, hide it behind some stuff, make Jesse make something happen here. Looking for somebody in the chat box. Let me know how the background music is, if you can hear it real well or not. I mean, obviously, if you're finding the link still, then we're okay because I'm seeing people popping in and out. So they must not have blocked this yet. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I heard they were starting to kind of relax on that a little bit. So we've made some changes to our microphones and things like that and how we do it. So it's gotten a little better. Jesse goes after the short stick. He's going to... Hollywood, if you're watching, you left your super cool water bottle here. Well, I looked away for just enough time to see that didn't go well at all. Don's going to have ball in hand here. 2 balls sitting in front of the pocket. 10 balls still tied up on the 6, so there's still quite the little mess here. Who's going to play the 2, come around just a little bit for the 4 ball. Manages to knock some stuff out of the way and left a path for the 4 ball down past the 6. So trying to see how to get from the 4. Excuse my sniffles. I'm weather changes is beating on me. Ooh, the 4 ball catches a 6 going down. But I think he got lucky. I think Jesse might be able to hit it, but I don't know if he can make it. So we'll find out here real quick. From where I'm at and the angles I have, I can't really tell what he's got on that 4 ball. I think he can hit it. I just don't think he can make it. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, as you can tell, Jesse did not call that shot. It was freaking amazing. And obviously, Don's not going to give this one back. So he's going to take that 5 and cut it in. Punches a 6 ball around a little bit. Don's going to cut the 6 ball. It's a pretty tight angle, so he's going to have to... Oh! Did not work out for him a little bit. Jesse's going to come to the table with a shot at the 6 ball. It's a little closer to the pocket now, so might work out for him. Can't find a place to get my feet in down here. So he's going to... Jesse's going to attempt to cut that 6 ball, and he does. Cue ball's going to come back across the table, bounce off the side rail. He's going to have the 7 up. Going to have a not ideal angle, but it actually will kind of work for him to get to the 8 after this. So, I think he missed. No, he didn't. He just used every bit of that pocket. Got real good for the 8 ball. This should put Jesse on the board, honestly, barring anything really strange. As long as he goes from this 9. As long as he gets the right roll off of this 9 ball. Ooh, he stopped it pretty good. Jesse will put that away and ties it up. 1-1. Be right back. Big shout out to our CBM Construction and Bill Louie helping us bring this stream to you tonight. Get a hold of Bill out there at CBM for all your new construction, remodeling, and HVAC needs. Fair and honest prices with a 20% first-time discount serving Whiteside, Lee, Bureau, Putnam, and LaSalle counties. Get a hold of Bill and see what he can do for you. He'll treat you good. He's a good guy. Might even, like I said, play a game of pool with you when you get done. So here comes Jesse, third rack of the set, all tied up. Let's see what he can come up with on the break here. 10 ball's a unique rack. It's a tough rack to break and make a ball. A lot of places now are starting to go to these 10 ball breaking runs and stuff like that because it's a tough rack. I mean, once you find a spot to do it, you can consistently, make a ball. You see, Jesse does not have any luck with it there, and that'll give Don ball in hand. He'll be able to work his way around the table. We're going to check the tape on that last one just to make sure that it was actually a foul. So we're gonna go check the tape on that one. So. All right, so you see Jesse just went up a game real quick, 2-1. We'll be back for the next rack. Just a second, hang tight. All right, so Jesse's up 2-1 now, breaking the fourth rack of the set here. Race to 12, 10 ball live from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois for a TNT Fights. Jesse Kent, Don Kolthoff. Don won the first set 8 ball, 8-5. Jesse gets a ball on a break here and spreads them out pretty good. He's got a good shot at the 1 ball, 3 balls hanging in the corner. Not sure he called down the corner, but I don't know if he was talking about the 1 ball or the 3 ball. Guess we'll find out together here. I couldn't really hear him. No, I believe he was trying the 1 ball. Worked out. He didn't get it, but he did manage to hide the 1 ball from Don. Tucked the cue ball in behind this 2 ball. Don's look like he's gonna kick off the rail. Ooh. Catches the 5 ball first. He's gonna give up ball in hand. Everything that could go wrong with that shot went wrong with that shot. Fouled, slopped the ball in. Jesse's going to take this ball in hand. He's going to try this 1 ball and 1-8 combination. Puts it away. 1 ball didn't quite go like he was hoping it would. Left himself a tough shot on it. You can see it's sitting against that rail a little funny. He would have liked that to come off there a little better so he could shoot at it without such an angle or be as close to it as he is. But, he just misses it. Pushes the 6 ball up against the 10. Don's going to just kind of probably try to hide this. Kick the 1 ball out. Oh, I think it's tucked on that 9 ball just enough where I don't know if Jesse's going to be able to get off there to get them. And Don just went over and took a look at it. It's froze on the 9 ball. So I don't know how Jesse's going to get it off of there. Jesse looks like he has a plan. Let's see what he has to do to execute. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you're just joining us, we're live here at the Cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois for TNT Fights. Jesse Kent, Don Kolthoff playing the second set, race to 12, 10 ball. Jesse's up 2-1. Don won the first one, 8-5 and 8 ball. Don't forget, if you enjoy free live streaming pool and like to see more of it, make sure you click the like and subscribe button. Click on that bell, turn on your notifications. Check out the links in the description. Give it a Facebook page to check out, like, and follow that. Jesse's called it in the side. He's going to try to come around the pocket here. Oh, catches a 10 ball all the way through, so it's going to give Don ball in hand. Should make this Don should be able to tie this up pretty easily. He's got the 1 ball there, just quick tap into the side. Play the 2 up, stop. Come back down for the 5 and let it roll just a little and play the 6. 7 in the side, a little draw or a couple rails, play the 9. 1 rail, come back for the 10. Oh, I said that backwards. Oh no, I didn't. He just went he went different way that I said it. He went across the table. Sorry. Kind of lost my mind there for a second. That worked out actually a lot better. Short rail, 7. Then now he can try to draw it to that side rail and come back a little bit towards the 9 ball. Oh, nope. That was the original way I thought he would do it. Run around a couple reels. I was right about one. All right, sweet. Don't forget to be part of the conversation. Jump in that chat box. Say hey. Let me know where you're from, who you're rooting for. Maybe do some chat box commentary. Jesse tells Don, nope, you're good, buddy. Check out our friend Kaylee over at the Illinois Valley ACS West. All of her awesome, amazing pool leagues. You can see she's offering a variety of formats. Hopefully you can rig that. She got 4-on-4, round robin, singles league, 9-ball league, 3-on-3, and she's working on Scotch doubles. All kinds of really cool stuff to do over that way. So if you're in that area looking for somewhere to shoot or somewhere to shoot, get a hold of Kaylee. You can find her on Facebook or at the web address right there, and she will get you all set up. She's good people. She knows what she's doing. Check her out. Keep playing. Here comes Don. 5th rack of the set race of 12, all tied up. Playing 10 ball. See if Don can get anything going on here off the break. Little last-minute love tap from the 3 ball to make the 7 in the corner. So Don will come back to the table. He's got a shot at the 1 all the way up. He should be able to get to the 2 afterwards. And after that, it starts to get tricky. It starts to get a little bit tricky. That made it even more tricky. Right. Same guy just made that amazing run out. Just misses a straight-in shot. So that'll bring Jesse to the table here. Decent shot at the 1. Should be able to just put a little draw on it. Play the 2 ball. Probably should have. Thinking he probably wanted to come up a little more with that draw so he could get a little better shape off that 2 to the 3. It's like he called the bank. I'm gonna try to. I think he did. I think he called a. Starting to quiet down a little bit here. I think the dart players might have finished their tear through things. I see a couple of them still throwing. I believe he is still trying to bank this. It's a good 2-way though. If he doesn't get it, he hides it. It finds a little bit of legs and works his way around. Don might still be able to get there and get a piece of it. See what happens. So here comes Don. Oh, I think he thought he could get a hitting back there, and then the 8 ball kind of didn't cooperate, left Jesse a shot. He might be able to really. Uh-oh. Jesse put himself in a weird one here. He's going to have to kick the rail here to get to the 3 ball. No, I don't think he called anything. I think he's just trying to get maybe he was trying to get the 9 ball. Didn't work out like he wanted. Going to bring Don back to the table. Don's going to bank it. You can see he's pointing to the corner. on your right there. Catches the 6 ball. Moves some stuff around. And looks like he got lucky and kind of hit that 3 ball. See if Jesse's able to get to it. Again, Hollywood, if you're watching, left your cool water bottle here. I'll see if you're up, I'll message you when I leave. If you're still up, I'll drop it by. Jesse manages to get in, kicks the 3. I think he got it up around the table enough that he made it a little harder for Don to get to. He's like, Don's going to go to the top. Bottom rail. Nice shot. Ooh. It just turned into a defensive game here, boys and girls. See if Jesse can get a piece of it. Oh, he can. So we're playing hide the 3 ball for a minute here. Don's going to try to, looks like he's going to try to come up the table, get around the corner to kick at the 3. And he does it. Manages, wow. I think they've given up trying to pocket the 3 now. Let's just see if they can hide it from each other. Jesse just called something. I have no idea what. The 3 ball has been removed from seclusion now. It might actually find its way to a pocket here soon. I stress the might because I'm not 100% sold on the idea, but looks like Don thinks he can get in the corner. And he does. Cue ball comes back across, catch the side rail. Leave a little angle on the 4, so he'll be able to travel the table to get down towards the 5. The 5 is sitting on the bottom rail. I know it looks like the top to you guys, but technically the bottom rail. Cue ball gets down. He's going to get a pretty good angle on her. Should be able to put a cut on this and let the cue ball come back up the table off that bottom rail for the 6. And it does. Nice angle. Should be able to let the cue ball cut it in, push it in the side rail. Oh, he drew it. Drew it back. Get the angle on the 8 ball. He'll cut this. Uh-oh. She's going. Look at this. Locks out and just parks that cue ball right on the 9 ball, making the next shot really hard for him. But luckily, he missed the 8 ball, so now it made that shot really hard for Jesse. So Jesse's got to figure out what to do with it now. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of options here. Wouldn't be surprised if you see him hop this off the rail. He's trying to figure. He's plotting. He actually going to try to kick at it. Kick with a lot of spin to get it to come back through. Pockets the 10 ball. Get the 10 ball spotted. Don's going to have ball in hand. This should get Don up 3-2 here. Probably would have liked a little more angle on that 9 ball, but puts a wicked draw on it, comes back. Looks like he's going to be able to put that in the side pretty easily. Excuse me. Puts that away. Don goes up 3-2. All right, so here comes Don now. Right, breaking up the sixth rack of this set, 3-2 in a race to 12. We're live from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois. TNT Fights. Don drops the 1 ball, leaves himself a shot at the 2. Table's pretty open. This is definitely doable. There is definitely an out here. Runs that 2 ball all the way up. Just bumps the 6 ball enough to keep himself from getting hooked on it. Play the 3 ball up in the same corner. Cue ball should put a little draw on it. Needs just enough angle on the 4 ball. Get past the 10 ball. He'll let this cue ball eat off that bottom rail. Oh, he needed a little more oomph out of it to push that 6 ball out of the way just enough to get that 5. He did not get it. Did not get it. Don's gonna kick at it. He calls it up in the bottom or top. Ooh, just misses it. Gives Jesse ball in hand. This presents a good opportunity for Jesse to tie it back up now. See what he can do. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Get to hit that like and subscribe button. Click on the bell. Turn on your notifications. Check out the links in the description. Jesse puts that 5 ball away in nicely. It's going to turn around, turn his attention to the 6 ball. Probably just... I would think he's probably just going to stop and play the 7 ball up. So he's going to want to put a good draw on this. Unless he's going to chase it around the table. I'm looking for a draw, though. And he gets it. Clears the 10 ball. He should be able to get this 8 pretty easily. You can see that he's got it. It looks like he's setting up for a draw, so it looks like he's going to try to get the cue ball to come back, and he does. Leaves a good angle so he can just cut the 9 ball in, let the cue ball come back around the 10. Catches the other rail. This should tie it up. 3-3. All right, 7th rack of the set. Jesse breaks. Gets 1 down. He's got a shot on the 1. Spreads them out pretty nicely. See if he can find some momentum here. Jesse gets defensive, brings the 1 ball down the table, hides it behind every ball on the table. So Don's going to come and try to find a way to get down there and get a piece of her. See if he can manage something here. Does not. That'll give Jesse ball in hand. That probably not going to work well for Don at all. All right. Sorry. I was sitting here talking. I forgot to push the mic, so nobody heard anything I said. So Jesse's called the 10 ball. He's going to clip that 5 and see if he can send the 10 ball down in the corner here. See how it works for him. I mean, they're tied up. They should go. In theory, it could work. Holy! All right. Yeah, so just kind of explain this to you guys. He drove that 5 ball at the table, which results in a foul, which nullifies the 10 ball actually going. 10 ball gets spotted, and the 5 ball will get pocketed, and Don will have ball in hand. So he puts a 6 away in the side, rolls up. He'll punch this 7 ball and probably open that stuff up real quick. And so Jesse back at the table after a little mishap with the breakout there. Oh, he tries to pocket the 9. It doesn't work. But he doesn't leave Don the easiest shot here, so I would expect to see. Oh, it was a lot cleaner than I thought it was. So looks like Don might be able to get back up a game now. See if he, and he does. Yeah. Don breaks it up. Doesn't get anything to fall. Jesse will come to the table with a shot at the 1. He decides he's just going to go ahead and push it up there and make it a little more difficult for Don. Didn't have much after the 1 ball anyhow, so Don's going to try to play the 1 in the corner off the rail. That's doable. There's enough. Oh, got a little heavy. Hit the rail with the 1 first, so that'll bring Jesse back to the table. Pretty good shot on the 1, and nice enough angle he can come back around get back around to get to the 2 ball, so he should be all right. I think John and Jesse have an ongoing. Let's see who can miss the most 1 ball attempts here. Oh, Don wins it. He missed more than Jesse. Yeah. Yeah. So now let's see what Jesse's going to do here. Long reach at the 2 ball. I think he's probably going to have to play it off the 7. See what he can manage here. And he does play. Oh. He hooked the. He hooked himself on the 6 there to get to the 3, so he's in trouble. Let's see what he can pull off here. He calls it in the corner. You saw him tap the corner pocket. He's going to come around the. Yeah. Yep, right in there. He called it. So it'll give Don ball in hand now. Don's going to come to the table with the ball in hand here. Start with the 3 ball. 5 and the 10 are locked up again. Jesse combos that 10 ball in to tie it back up. Yep. It's gonna be a long one, boys and girls. All right, sorry about that. Happy fingers. Here comes Jesse to break up the 9th rack of this set and race to 12. We're live in the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois for TNT Fights. Jesse, Kent, Don Kolthoff in their second set playing 10 ball and race to 12. Don won the first one 8 ball, 8-5. They're staying really neck and neck here. The 8 ball, Don got out to a pretty good lead, and then Jesse started working his way back. And Don just hooked himself. Caught a weird kick off that 9 ball and ended up hiding behind stuff to get to the 2 ball. Let's see if he can find a way to get out of there and get up there and get it. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Was able to just jack up just enough to kind of punch it up. Didn't have to really get too far off the table, just like the sides of each ball he had to get over. Managed to get up there and get that 2 put away. It's a nice hit on the 3. Just misses it. Leaves Jesse the shot. This might not work out too good for Don. We'll see. He'll gets a nice poke at it, busts the 4 ball out, ties it up to the 5. So this is gonna be a tricky shot here. I think I don't know. He's gonna try to play in the side. Should be okay. He just misses it, but it works out. Tucks himself behind that 5 ball, hides it. Don's gonna have to make a kick at it or something to get a piece of it. Nice try, just misses it. That's gonna give Jesse ball in hand. Jesse jumps up 5-4. Don tells him that's good. Here goes Jesse to break up the 10th rack of the set, up 1 now. Race to 5. And does not catch anything. 3 ball's not going to have enough gas to make it. I'll bring Don to the Don ball. Makes the 1 ball here. Rolls back. It's pretty good shape on 2. You can either let the cue ball roll and draws it back just enough. Get not quite dead straight on the 3, but a good angle to play the 3 and be able to just let the cue ball kind of come to rest to play the 4. He's gonna have to put some draw on this to come back for this 5. Nope, he ends up letting the cue ball run the table. That worked good for him. It's good and lined up. A couple options to play the 6 after this 5 here. So he does. He can. Looks like he could let the cue ball roll and play this 7-6 up. I'd almost think he wants he tried to get the breakout. And I think he got. I think he might have just enough room to make that 6 ball still. Might just enough that he might be able to. Oh, rattles the side. It's not horrible even. It's not a lot Jesse can do with this one. Let's see what he does here. Jesse's just going to try to play a little defensive, move the 6 ball, put everything in between it here, send Don after it, make Don work hard on it, maybe give up ball in hand, get an easier swing at this. If you enjoy the free live streaming pool and like to keep seeing it, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button, click the bell, turn on your notifications. Check out the links in the description. Swing by that Facebook page and give that a like and a follow. He's going to get lucky on the backside. He did. Look at he missed it around, came back, got a piece of it, caught a rail, and then tied up right on top of it. Wow. It worked out. So Jesse's going to have to, calls it back at him. He's going to shoot in the rail and come back, and these shots are always tough. I always have a lot of trouble with these ones like that, especially when you're reaching and shooting over your object ball and then trying to keep from jumping the cue ball off the rail. So he's looks like he's gonna skim the 6 ball and try to keep the cue from scratching. I'm not sure how he's gonna do this. That's gonna be a tough shot. Miscues, but it works for him. Cue ball. Ooh, the luckiest miscue I've ever seen. Gets a rail with the cue ball. 6 ball goes down by the bottom rail, and the cue ball tucks in the mess. Don's gonna try to kick at it and make the 6. Gets another hit, and he gets lucky. Forces Jesse to make a Wild kick at it. Jesse's gonna. Jesse does. So we're playing hide the 6 ball now. And so now Don's gonna have to kick the. Oh no! Did he make it? Didn't get there. So that's gonna give Jesse ball in hand. I don't think he needs to move it. So cut this 7, let the cue ball come down off the bottom rail, come back around, play in this side, give her a stop, run the 9 into the corner, cut the 10 in. You can kind of tell when Jesse's found that gear. He almost looks like he's shooting too fast. He finds that gear and he starts to really kind of get from shot to shot pretty quick. Where like if you saw somebody else doing it, you'd almost be worried about it. But it seems with Jesse seems to be the groove he finds and seems to like. Now he wanted to take another look at that to make sure he didn't overshoot this and get the leave he wants on this 10 ball. Wow. Don says, nope, I'm good. Rack him up. Jesse goes up 6-4. All right, 6-4, 11th rack of the set. Jesse's going to break him up. Let's see if he can keep this momentum here. Race to 12, 10 ball live from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois. TNT fights. Jesse Kent and Don Kolthoff. It's been a great match so far. Don won the 8 ball, the first set, 8-5. Jesse doesn't get anything, but I'm thinking a push may be coming. All right, so you saw Don go up and push. Jesse took a swing at the one and just missed it, so bring Don back to the table. He's gonna gets her put away, comes around and gets shape on the 2. Put a 2 in the side. Tries to bump the 4. It's gonna cut the 3 and he's going to play up over top of the 4 ball. Makes it a little tougher than it needs to be. Ooh. Leaves her hanging up in there. Leaves the shot for Jesse. Jesse puts a nice cut on that 3 ball. Cue ball comes off the top rail here, comes back. Leaves himself pretty straight on that 4 ball, unfortunately. Got to figure out what he's going to do here. Oh, I think that might be the end of that right there. Yep. Play a combination at 10. He calls the corner. Oh, just misses it. You saw Don put that 10 ball away, close the gap, 6-5. Big break, nothing. I think he left. I think Jesse can get this 1 ball. Yeah, I think he can get it. And he's going to put this, should be able to get that away. Let the cue ball. The cue ball should almost just naturally roll around for that. Don't forget to be part of the conversation. You're hanging out with us. Let me know you're here. Stop through the chat box. Said hey. Let me know if you're cheering for somebody or just want to give a shout out or even do some chat box commentary. I greatly appreciate it. My buddy Hollywood left me here all by myself to talk, so share your thoughts with me. Justin's going to turn around and put his attention on this 2 ball. He's going to try to play on the side, and he does. Oh! And he'll end up scratching and giving Don ball in hand, which is probably in this spot's not real good. 3 balls. Shouldn't be too hard to get to the 4 ball when the 10 ball's sitting right in the pocket, so he can get around there right. He might be able to play the 4-10. We'll see. Otherwise, I think the 4 goes past the 10. So we'll see how it goes. He's got us 1 ball at a time. Draws back, gets a bump on the 6, plays a little short. Don's looking at. I think he's looking at the combination. He looked at the combination and changed his mind. He's going to try to play the cue off the 4 into the 10. Ooh, nice shot. Ties it up. That was hefty. All right. All tied up, 6-6. Don breaks up the 13th rack of the set. Gets the one ball to drop. It sat there for a minute. It was trying to decide if it wanted to go, and it finally made it. So that'll bring Don back to the table with a shot on the 4-ball or 2-ball. Most likely, he'll probably end up playing the 6. Yeah, he calls it a 6-ball. Looks like it's going to be about a 4-ball combination here. Oh, and he hit every ball but the 6-ball. So to bring Jesse back to the table, looking at the 2-ball on the rail. And Jesse's called the 6-ball. He's going to kick up to this top rail, trying to kick the 2-ball down into the 6. Just got to get the 2-ball moving. Oh! Catches the corner of the side pocket. The Don's going to play the same shot, play the 2 into the 6. Couple real nice shots from Don there. Turn his attention to the 7-ball, running up in the corner, putting little draws on it, coming off the side pocket rail. Leaves a nice for the 8 up into the corner. It's a nice stop on it. Make a cut on this 9 in the corner. Let the cue ball go up off the bottom rail. Come back up real nice for the 10. Jesse tells him that's good, buddy. So it's 7-6 Don now. All right. Kind of missed that. I had to run for a moment. Looks like Don's going to play the 4 ball. It's kind of look like it's a race to the 9 ball here. The 9-10 is locked up and dead for the corner. Don put a nice stroke on that. Gives himself a great shape on the 6 ball. Should be able to just hit her with a little bit of pocket speed, or it looks like he's putting some draw on it. Ooh. Wow. I thought maybe he would just hit pocket speed and let that cue ball go up to the top rail. But tries to hit it. Doesn't work. Huh. Oh, that's interesting to say the least. That'll bring Jesse to the table. I don't know what he's going to do. The 7 ball's just off the rail, so he might be able to bring it. He calls it over in the other corner. See if he can get her to kick over there. Puts a... Oh, nice shot. Wow. It almost didn't look like it was going for a second. That was a nice shot, though. Very nice. And this one is Jesse's to lose here. All he has to do is get an 8. Oh, no. Well, that was not what he wanted to do. He needed to draw that more. Put a little more draw, I think, on it. Wow, that hurt. That was not how you wanted that to go. Jesse's going to try to hide this now. He don't have a lot of shots, so he's definitely going to try to hide it. And does not do a very good job. I mean, he left a tough cut for sure. See if Don can monopolize here. The angle is going to really bring that cue ball way up. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was going to say he was going to have to put something on there to keep a cue ball from getting up the table. It's like Don's going to stretch this lead to 2 now. And he does. Don't forget to give Bill Lilly a call at CBM Construction for all your new construction and modeling and HVAC needs. Fair and honest prices with 20% first-time discount. Give Bill Lilly a call. He'll help you out, and you can hit him up on Facebook, email, phone numbers there. Whatever you might need, he can help you out with. Give him a call. Tell him what you're looking for. He'll work with you. Get you all set up. We're live from the cooler. TNT Fights. Jesse Kent, Don Kolthoff. Don won the first 8-ball set 8-5. He's up 8-6 now on the 10-ball set. Getting ready to break rack number 15. They've been pretty tight going up to a past couple games. Then Don found a little bit of traction and started to gap it just a little bit. So let's see if he can hold on to that and take this to the end, or if Jesse's going to claw his way back, make a fight out of it here. Hang tight. moving things around like he needs to. An interesting combo there. Now he's going to turn his attention back to the one ball again. He might be able to get her to go and should be able to break some stuff out here, actually. Uh-oh. Hooked himself on the 4 ball. Man, just can't catch a break. This is when he starts to get a little head of steam. Runs into a roadblock. Unfortunately, it's usually of his own making, so don't forget to let me know you're here. Jump in that chat box, say hey, and let me know who you're rooting for. Tell me what you're thinking about the match, how it's going. Little chat box commentary. Don't forget, if you enjoy the free live streaming pool and want to continue to see more, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Click on the bell, turn on your notifications, and check out the links in the description. Visit our Facebook page. And if you feel so inclined, you can even check out our stream support link. Drop a couple bucks on us. Anything you share with us goes right back into the stream, upgrading, even buying prizes for us to give away. So don't be shy and don't feel like you have to. It's always appreciated. Watching Jesse work us out in his head, trying to figure out what he's going to do here. I think he's going to try to jump it off the rail. And that's what he was trying to do. That's what he was trying to do. Gives up ball in hand. Little snafu there at the end. But Don says that's okay. He grabs up ball in hand. He's going to work his way through this one. Don took a look at that combination there, but changed his mind, decided he'd just run them. It was a tricky one. It looked like it was fairly easy, but it was like 10 balls on the rail. A lot more things could have gone wrong than right there, I guess. So he changed his mind. Played a 4 ball down. Looks like the 7 ball should clear the 8, it looks like. Oh. Rattles it around there and doesn't quite get it. I don't think he really left Jesse much, though. See if Jesse can capitalize, get back in this here. Down 2 games in a race to 12. He's going to have to do something quick or Don's going to get away with this one. Just misses the rail with the 7 ball, and I'll give Don ball in hand. Don's going to let this 7 ball go and let the cue ball, probably just stop the cue ball. A little more draw. Put a cut on this 8 and let the cue ball catch the side rail and just going to draw back towards the center of the table. And do the exact same shot here. A little more force, bring the cue ball back to the rail. Jesse tells him that's good. Don goes up 9-6 now. Getting real close. Don't forget to check out our friend Kaylee Halberg or Halberg. I always say her name wrong. I know it. I feel like it. One of these days she's going to catch me and find out and slap me around a little bit. So, I probably deserve it. But check her out over the Illinois Valley ACS West, her pool leagues. All kinds of great formats and stuff she's got going on over there. So if you're in the area trying to find something to shoot league-wise, get with her. She's got 3-on-3, 4-on-4, Scotch doubles, 9-ball. And you get the bug in her ear, and I'm sure she'll put something together that's not on there just because she loves shooting pool just as much or more than the next one. So Tell her TNT sent you that way. Nice break from Don there. Drops a couple. Gets the 1 ball. Oh, no, the 1 ball didn't go. He got the 5 ball and the 7 ball. Looks like he's got a shot on the 1 ball up here. Just put a nice touch on it. Let the cue ball come off the top short reel. Give him the shot on the 2. Probably pull the cue ball into the side rail just a little bit so you can shoot the 3 on the other side. Or stop it dead. Cut the 3 into the side. Come off the side rail a little bit for the 4. And want to come back close to middle of the table. Oh, no. You can see he was really trying. He got the perfect leave on the 4 that he wanted, but he forgot the most important part of it. That's making the actual ball. So I'll bring Jesse back to the table with a good chance of taking care of business here. See if he can make it. Oh, that was harsh. Don makes a nice shot on that 3 ball into the side. Nice angle on the 6. And they come back too far. Make a kick at the 6 ball. Just misses it. Doesn't leave the greatest shot for Jesse, but Jesse will come back, take a little swing at her. You can kind of see Jesse's starting to get a little more frustrated now. Things just nice shot. Runs that 6 ball all the way up. Beautiful shot. Gets a nice leave on the 8. See if he can monopolize here. Jesse's got a chance to close the gap here. Let's see if he can pull the trigger and make it happen. And he does. 9-7. This rack got messy real quick. I keep talking and forgetting to hit the button. 4 balls tucked behind that 7 right there. I don't know if you can see it in that shot. Yeah, you can see here real quick, the 4 balls tucked behind that 7 ball. Oh, getting Jesse was able to get in there with that ball in hand. That almost looked like it was too tight, but he managed it. Got back real good for the 5 ball. Now he's got whoops. Now he's got to figure out what to do here. He calls the 10 ball all the way up. He could do it. Just click off the 6, just the right. This would be a heck of a shot if he does it. Didn't quite work. I think that might spell disaster for Jesse because that opened up a bunch of stuff. I think Don can get out from here. Nice shot from Don there. Cue ball comes back around. Just let the cue ball float off the 7. Cut the angle down on the 8 so they can come straight back up the table off the short rail. Play the 9. Same shot as the 8 ball there. Just straight through it. Oh, you can't get back up atop of it. He had a plan. And shoot the 10 ball down. 10-7. Wow. I'm not sure how that worked out. Left the one ball just hanging in that side pocket. It's kind of a mess here, though. Not a lot of good shit on this table. The two in the side and probably come down and see if he can't break some stuff up while he gets angle on the three. Nope. He just stayed focused on the three ball. Now he's going to have to do something because I don't know if he didn't notice it or didn't look and see that the four ball was on the other side of that mess. That's why I thought maybe he was going to try to break stuff out, but let's see what he manages here. He's going to have to. Nice. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Came off that rail. That was well played. There's that extra little second to kind of think about it and look at it and realize what you had to do to make it work. So he did a great job there. Cuts the four nicely. Cue ball sneaks through everything. He'll be able to hit the five. It's gonna be a tough shot. Be a tough cut. He could bank it. The cut might actually work because it'll send the cue ball back on the other side of the six so he can shoot the six down. So see what he does. Yep, he's called it down there. He's going to try to cut it. We're live from the cooler in Rock Falls, Illinois. TNT fights Jesse Kent, Don Kolthoff in their second set. In their second set. Don won the 8-ball set, 8-5, and leads Jesse right now 10-7 in the 10-ball set race to 12. Don't forget, there's somebody you'd like to challenge to get your own fight night. Talk to him, call him out, get a hold of us. We'll help you get it set up from there. We'll help coordinate things with the venue, make sure that we can stream from the venue because obviously they'll need Wi-Fi that can support our stream. So, and more than just being able to hook your phone up to when you go there. So, things we'd have to check out, but we're more than willing to help expose it, share your experience with everybody. So, set it up, get a hold of us, swing by the Facebook page, give us a call. There are all kinds of ways to get hold of TNT. Oh, this misses that bank on the side on the 8, so this can bring Jesse back to the table. See if he can make them happen here. He's going to play the 8-ball. See if he can close this one out. Oh. Unfortunately, I think he's going to leave that right up there for Don. Don's got a good chance to put himself on the hill here. Don comes up, puts that 8 away. Comes out nice. So I just have to hit, kind of let the cue ball just kind of roll off this 9 on the rail. And he went the extra mile there. Unfortunately, that mile was the wrong side of the mile, I think. I forgot what I was trying to say. But puts a sweet cut on that, puts himself on the hill. 11-7, Don. All right, so here comes Don. Break up the 19th rack of this set. Makes all kinds of stuff, none of which I think he wanted to make, because that's going to bring Jesse to the table with ball in hand. Don's on the hill. Actually, I don't think he actually dropped anything but the cue ball. It sounded like a bunch went down, but... excuse me. I lied. I'm sorry. He made the 4-ball. Excuse my yawn. I think Don was going to call the 10-ball and changed his mind when he got up and actually looked at it. He changes his mind and just kind of pushes the 1 ball all over the place. Jesse can still hit the 1, but there's not much he can do with it or anything attached to it at the moment, so... Jesse plays a little defensive, hits the 1 ball, breaks the 9 off it, gets the cue ball back across. Looks like not completely hit it, but definitely made it way harder for Don to hit the 1 ball. He's gonna have to come off the rail, and he does. We're gonna play us a little game of defense here. Let's see what. Jesse's gonna kick at the 1, and does not get that. So I'll give Don ball in hand, and then open things up a little bit, but not a whole ton. Let's see what he can manage here. Takes his ball in hand, plays a 1 in the side, run the 2 ball up, put some draw on it to get back down for the 3. It's on the bottom rail there. Gets it around there pretty nicely with an angle. So he'll be able to let probably come off that short rail, let the cue ball come up for the 5. Unless he draws it hard. But no, he's going to let it roll. He didn't have to come out very far, just enough to get to the 5 to play it all the way up. That's what he looks like he's going to do. Just misses that shot. That's going to bring Jesse back to the table with a real good shot at this 5 ball. 9-10 still tied up. Once you get the 6 ball away, you might be able to make that 10 ball off the 9. Just didn't get far enough around that 8 ball. I think they might almost be frozen. Jesse called it right there where it sits. He's gonna reach over everything. Oh, I guess he doesn't have to reach over as much. He's gonna play it off the top short rail and let it come down the table. Oh, he put some mojo on her. Gives Don ball in hand. This might not work real well for Jesse. You can see he's getting frustrated now. It's slipping away from him here. He's holding on by a thread now. It's gonna take us. I think once you clear the 6 ball, I think that 7 works, or that 9-10 will work with the right angle. Let's see what he does. Off the bottom short rail, give himself just enough angle on the 8. Should pretty much just have to stop this. Maybe draw it just a little bit. You can see he's lining up that combination. I don't think the 9-10 aren't touching real whole ton, so he should be able to put this away pretty easily and finish this one off right here. And there you have it. Don takes a 10-ball set, 12-7. Takes both matches. It was a well-fought battle. Well-fought battle. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Don't forget, if you enjoyed the live free streaming pool and would like to see more, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Click on the bell, turn on your notifications. And check out the links in our description and swing by the Facebook page. Give that a like. Big thanks to Bill Lilly and CBM Construction for helping us bring this stream to you guys tonight. Make sure you at least check out his Facebook page and give it a like. And if you decide there's something you'd like done over at your house, make sure you give him a call and talk with him, see what he can do to help you. If you haven't already, like I said, get subscribed to that YouTube channel. We got all kinds of stuff we're working on, going to be coming to you. Again, thanks so much. Live from the cooler, all night TNT fights. We'll see you next time. We'll be in Lanark this weekend on Saturday. The tournament's full. There is a waiting list, but if nothing else, come out, hang out with us. It's a great place to hang out. Good food. Definitely come check it out if you can. Otherwise, we are planning on trying to stream. We just have to see if we can get it to work out there. We'll see how it goes. Again, thanks a bunch. Have a great night. Be safe. Keep it chalked. Keep shooting, baby. See you later.